Airy, someone has given you their sovereign devotion.
Anonymous made BammTNT bow down in devotion tilde. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to BammTNT.
Your hair.
Oh
You grow up.
my god. Crescent! Thanks for the 180 biddies! Oh my god, we have a hype train, by the way, for those who don't. Aren't
Hello,
aware.
hype train.
Anyways, hi. I don't know what that was.
Wow, chat, you're such a good Discord kid making a
Stop!
hype train like
Why are you like this?
Okay.
Why?
Trauma.
You know what? Fair.
I'm only useful if I'm making people laugh.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, still no.
Wow, wait, are you saying I'm not funny? What the fuck?
No, I thought you were gonna say I'm only useful to people when I'm traumatized, and I'm like, no. Don't you start that shit.
I find the value in myself that others find in my humor.
I see. Are you ready to see your new PNGs?
Absolutely. If
Please.
is it just me or is
I
the
see
stream frozen?
them.
I did not change it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Uh-huh.
Fair to change it.
It's a surprise.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh my god. I fucking love it.
This is perfect.
Oh my god, I love little exclamation marks when it's
What?
topic.
Yeah, we each get our own little mic.
Thank you, Nat, for this fucking
It's
like, oh
blessing.
my! It's like, look, I got something to say.
Oh my god.
I also love how they all just look so head empty. No thoughts.
My specialty.
TikTok looks like a fucking Funko Pop. I'm so in love with that.
Dude, I tried during TikTok like this, and I just couldn't, so I had to take a different approach, and I'm so glad. I'm so happy at how TikTok came out.
Dude, TikTok came out great.
Yeah, I made his eye glow when he docks.
It's like he has the ability to break the fourth wall and talk directly to chat.
Oh my god.
Oh,
TikTok just looks straight ahead at nothing.
TikTok has like the Gen Z humor.
All of them.
TikTok has
TikTok-
like
Head at nothing and goes, please kill me.
I like to imagine
TikTok is like a friendlier, like PG Deadpool. Less killing, but can still like interact with the audience.
Oh yeah.
Paladin,
I'm
what were you
drawing
trying to
birds
say?
tonight?
I like to imagine that TikTok has like Gen Z humor. We'll just be like riding in a carriage and he'll just look around and goes, "Damn chat, that's crazy." And just like, not speaking to anybody.
Office vibes for real.
Oh, that's crazy. Dab.
Can we get another 10 gifted and we're all looking around like, what the fuck is he talking
What is
to?
this thing talking about? Jesus.
Oh,
You okay, bud? Did you hit your head too hard? Like, you got a gear
Negative.
loose?
I
Hey,
have no
guys.
cranium damage.
Oh
I
my
have no
God.
cranium.
Okay. Recap time. Now you can do the thing you wanted to do. And
Oh
now-
no, go ahead, TikTok.
Oh, okay. Hello! My name is CM
Oh,
Unit
God.
001 TT. Classification TikTok. And today I will be recapping the previous episode of this campaign. Last time, our heroes were traveling, and we took a nap. There was some taco burrito rolling between TikTok and Percival. I learned quite a lot. I made my first burrito / taco. Of course, I am unable to consume such fantastic delicacies, but I was able to share it with my friends. Ylvanna! We consumed together. It was quite enjoyable. While Percival dished out his tacos to Luthien and Tavrick. Tavrick's had something special inside. He got real eepy. Super duper eepy. Now he had to go take a nap before for his first watch. Therefore, Percival took first watch instead. Ah, Luthien! Luthien joined without being under the supervision of Tavrick. Sneaky, sneaky, Luthien. Anyways, TikTok and Ylvanna laid down for the night together. Not in crazy. I passed. Conversations happened between Percival and Luthien, where they both talked about how they are traveling and doing the same mission. Nobody else knows this conversation happened. Secrets. We woke up. Ah, I'm in a tree. How am I in a tree? Ylvanna. Hello. Good morning. We're in a tree. What's that? The tree moves. Oh, the tree moves. We fall. Roll initiative. We rolled initiative, running towards the tree, where we had a 5 to 10 year conversation between Ylvanna and the tree.
Real shit.
We all watched in admiration of Ylvanna using click clacks to talk to the tree.
Oh my god.
She is amazing. Do you not agree, chat? Anyways, Dab,
I fucking hate it.
Ylvanna received information about a broken statue. What kind of statue? A foxy statue. Tree was very cool. I need to learn how to speak Click-Clacks. Back to you.
Thank you, TikTok, for this wonderful recap. Anybody
Oh
else?
my! And meanwhile, there's me. Oh my god, I'm tripping balls.
No, you didn't have any after morning effects. I made sure to ask.
Yeah, there were no after morning effects from you.
I did
You
have
just-
a dream about a dead deer, apparently, or some stag
A
thing.
stag,
A stag.
We haven't had that conversation yet. Therefore, TikTok has no recollection of this event happening.
That is
Yeah.
well.
You could say
Literally,
that.
no one but him knows.
You could say he
Well,
was
to
pretty
be fair-
staggered.
Understand.
Tavrick drops his sword, falls on top of it, and dies.
Wow.
It's very unfortunate.
And with that,
dibs on his burrito.
that is the conclusion of episode 3 of Anathema Rising.
See
See
y'all
guys. See you next time.
Tavrick falls
dies.
on his sword. Everyone lives. The end.
Bro failed his oath.
What? Oh.
Failed his oath.
Oh yeah, you made a new oath.
You made an
I'm
oath.
pretty sure.
No, I know I did, but
I'm a
like
paladin, dear.
I know
Do you not remember?
I forgot that part.
my
I'll-
my oath is essentially to bring balance. At least that's what I gathered from.
Yeah.
The
Bring
okay.
balance and actual true justice to the land.
Mm-hmm.
Justice.
You're asleep talking about some deer.
I'm just like tossing and turning in my sleep. Justice.
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 Where is she?
Where is she?
Tavrick is just our Batman.
Oh my
Where's he,
God.
poker?
We're making the Justice League.
So,
Like,
based off of the descriptions given in the dream that Tavrick had, however, anyone else who might later experience this, if they choose to, we say trippin' because there were so many vivid colors and very sudden, wild changes occurring, and we've essentially created the D&D version of acid, okay? That's why I say there are no after effects, because this is a factual thing. I have tried the stuff, so I know that there are no after effects, so long as you are properly hydrated and cared for, which you were.
Was it? It didn't feel like it. Felt like I was
you
given a
had-
really shitty burrito and then
You had
drugged.
great burritos, first of all.
That was
Okay, I
amazing
made sure of
burritos.
it because I
Okay.
got you.
Remember, it was the best
correction.
burrito of your life.
Yeah, there was one after effect, and that was the shits that I had the next morning from the burrito.
And an
But
extra
that was
D8 of
the
HP.
after effect of the burrito, not the drugs, okay? Your fiery butthole is your own business. That's between you and the food.
And the stack.
Well, welcome back. We did leave off having ended the conversation with Elm Shadow, the treant that you woke up with your teleportation. You did, in fact, learn, though you have not shared with anybody outside of Luthien, Ylvanna, the name, the nickname of a deity that was once worshipped in this land. And their crumpled statue.
statue.
Fucking love cashews.
Statue.
Oh my god. Behind a fallen log, and one of the things that, and this is prominent to me for other reasons, but one of the other things that I will recall for the players who do not recall, he did say before going back to sleep, the land is changing. To Ylvanna when they were still speaking in Druidic. And then he went to sleep. And that was where we stopped. So, you are still technically in the clearing. You did find, did you look for any, but did anybody pick the, we had a one shot 2 days after, and I'm trying to make sure I don't mix up whether something was picked up at the session or the one shot. So I'm gonna quickly browse inventory again, because I don't think anybody picked anything up, because there was no combat here.
No, because
but
I
this
was too busy talking to the tree.
Yeah, this is
Even
a
though I
final
fucking wanted
opportunity
there to be combat.
This is a final opportunity to investigate the clearing before you clean up camp and hit the road, because the sun is rising, as this always happens to Ylvanna at dawn.
I would like to investigate and look around, check out the statue, see if there's anything that I, as a lore keeper, might know. And that would be a
History
21
or religion. Which one did you roll?
Investigation, but which were the two?
Investigation, you'd still just see the same things that Ylvanna saw, which was the
Okay, religion would be a +5, history. So religion, it would stay a 21. History would be a 24.
You would do it in addition to investigation while you're looking at it.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you looking at, the stuff behind the log, since Ylvanna did communicate with you in particular? Because you asked in Elvish.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, I did not have brain cells last time. I still have bare minimum brain cells, okay?
Dude, I went completely silent for like 2 minutes when you guys pointed out that the tree spoke common. It took me 2 minutes
to learn the language that it spoke, and then still chose Elvish.
I have to say, I fucking love the idea of a band named Bare Minimum Brain Cells.
Oh my god.
It's fucking punk rock band. It's a bunch of fucking kobolds.
EMBs, baby.
Oh my god. So with your 21 investigation, you do see that it is just remnants of a statue here. Most of it is crumbled, and it's not a big one, it's a relatively small one. Let's zoom in real quick. Most of it is rubble around a round base. Very weathered, very old. With the 21 investigation, you can see old, very faded painted lines. And could intellectually piece together that this does in fact look like a small kitsune statue in particular, with, when pieced together, could make multiple tails, not just one.
Okay.
And the ears are larger than the head wherever they fall. You haven't pieced anything together, you're just looking at the pieces to gather that this information is here. Are you investigating through the rubble or just investigating the surface rubble?
Through the rubble, so, you know, Luthien would definitely, potentially, if she has something to help her out with, such as a spell, which I need to look into, she would definitely try and mend the statue, because she feels like it could help gather more information.
The pieces are a little
But
too scattered for that to work anyways. So you, even if you had that spell, you could know that the pieces are scattered further back behind the statue into the trees. And in looking through the immediate area there, a lot of it is embedded in the ground as if the earth has grown over it to a degree. A lot of the pieces are overgrown with the grass, the flowers, and the leaves from the trees and previous seasons as they have passed. So this has been here and broken for a very long time, but you do find remnants of very old gold copper pieces, like variety of old currency. Anything that would have been a food offering is dust by this point. And you have an option if you would like to communicate before you move forward, or if you want to move forward to follow the pieces as they go behind the statue.
So I can see the gold coins from where I am in front of the statue, correct?
Yes. Even if you were just
Okay.
sitting, like, if you were leaning over the log, like holding onto it and looking and poking through things, they're like embedded in the ground, and if you moved any of the grass or dirt that's there, you would be able to find the pieces.
Okay, would I be able to collect the pieces and then take a few minutes to draw a rendition of the fox in my sketchbook, pull out the piece of paper, put it on the circular base, and put the coins on top as sort of a re-offering to this deity?
Absolutely.
A sort of,
And give
I
me a
see
religion
you.
check as you do so.
Okay.
And an arcana check, side by side.
Okay. Let me get my two. Religion would be 18, and arcana would be 17.
The air shifts a little bit, and the scent changes just from the earthy smells around you to a hint of flora on the breeze. And you can feel a divine energy very faintly on that breeze.
And Luthien doesn't know who this deity is because Ylvanna, as far as I can remember, hasn't told anyone of her tree squeak conversation with the tree ant. So Luthien would just quietly whisper, I see you and I honor you and your place in our history and our past. I hope this pleases you. And then wait for a response or something else, take a few moments of silence to let the whispered words hang in the wind.
Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'm so sorry to interrupt everything, but they just did something I was not anticipating. So I didn't actually ask you to prepare. I've been in bed sick all day, by the way. I didn't ask you to prepare the thing.
Oh no. Oh no.
But somebody made an offering on the statue of our little kitsune deity.
Oh, okay. So I will have to take Chad on an adventure.
Not for long. But if you are willing to at least be a voice briefly.
They're hearing like half the conversation. It's hilarious.
It makes it funnier.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No,
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay,
I'm ready. Hold
okay.
on.
I'm so sorry to interrupt things. It was just
hold
an
on,
if you were free. Okay.
Hold on. Okay, let me go that. Things are happening. All right, chat. You ready for an adventure? We're gonna go on a field trip.
Nothing's wrong if you can hear me, nothing's wrong.
They can't hear you.
So, briefly, Eluin, if I gave you anything, is whimsical, deity of chaos, very much fox god. Tricky is the one who's been moving Ylvanna into trees, in particular, and the treant that they discovered last week, or the last session, mentioned their old friend named Winnie, who was actually your predecessor, and then you were reborn and named Eluin, which is not far off, but they acknowledged they have found the remnants of your old statue and placed a sketch of what they think you look like, which is pretty darn good, along with old offerings that were buried in the dirt. They've dug up and placed them on the altar as well, and said, I see you, I recognize you as part of our history, and welcome you if you have anything you would like to gift us with presents-wise. So,
Like presents, as in like
being
they want
there.
something.
Yeah, not presents.
Oh, so they just want to say
presents.
hi.
Yes. So if you're willing to dive in briefly. You ready?
Right. All right. Drag
very
me.
very open to you. So okay. Okay.
Everybody act cool. Everybody act cool.
So,
Act cool. Act cool.
So act cool. Act cool.
What's up? What's up? Hello.
So Luthien,
Uh-oh.
you placed a sketch and an offering on this statue, and what was it you said again?
I said, I see you and I hear you. I recognize your place in our history and I honor your contribution. And that just sort of waited, you know, left a couple of moments of silence, in sort of reverence for this old deity, for this statue, that has very obviously been destroyed for a long time, but meant so much to this end. So.
And with that, you hear a voice. Your Honor, if you would like to introduce our first true deity appearance, and how you would like to describe yourself and what you say in response to this.
As you place down these items and say this, not quite prayer, but a recognition, there's a almost whistling in the wind that drives the hair on the back of your neck up as you feel something brush against the back of your neck.
Okay. I would probably turn to look behind me to see if there's something there, or, you know, just kind of check around myself.
You hear a chuckle in the darkness, or at least around you. And as you whip your head around, you hear another exhale on the back of your neck. Or you feel it right on the back of your neck once more.
She just goes, I feel your breath. That tickles.
You should learn to look up.
And she looks up and goes, "Oh, hello there."
And you will see a very, very surprisingly small, this almost cat-sized ephemeral fox floating above your head.
And I would pause and take you in and go, "It is nice to see a completed visage of you."
Go for it. No, continue what you're saying. Let me know when you're done.
You're making me nervous. It is nice to see a completed visage of you, dear fox. I apologize for I know not who you are. Would you mind giving me a name I can call you by?
And how does the rest of you respond to seeing this celestial ephemeral fox floating above Luthien's head?
We could see it. Can we hear it too?
Yes.
I'm thinking TikTok, bro.
Well, what's the fun in that?
I'm probably like gobsmacked.
I am curious.
Isn't most the fun discovery?
Cause this is the motherfucker who's been trolling my ass.
It is. It very much is. So you recognize the energy. Even if you don't recognize the voice, you recognize the energy.
I'm probably just, standing there gobsmacked. Like, holy fucking shit.
As you're all staring, this fox disappears. Like a puff of smoke. Ylvanna, how far away are you?
Oh hell. Oh hell. I mean,
Last you were on the other side of the log.
I was a few feet away from the log, not too far. Not too far.
Me and Tavrick are the farthest away, I think.
I'd probably say like maybe 10 feet.
Roughly, yeah. Because we're standing
Roughly
right beside
that.
each other.
You'll feel a pressure on your shoulders. And see to your left a fox's face just peer at you, and with this like not quite wolfish grin, but wide. If a fox could smile, they would, and say, "Oh, my favorite! There you are. Do you love your trips? They're my favorite."
I feel like Ylvanna being jumped. I feel like Ylvanna will get like spooked and kind of like stagger back a bit.
Whoopsies.
Anybody gonna ask?
I love how easily startled you are.
TikTok just hello.
I'm just stuttering, looking at the grinning fox.
I'm standing in front of TikTok.
And just TikTok just pokes his head out and just like, hello!
Oh, hello! Oh, it's so good to see you again!
Yeah.
As she looks at TikTok.
I've never met you before in my life.
I need
You don't think so?
deception check on TikTok.
Well, I do.
Even if you don't recall, yes.
Oh.
It's like if you...
Hey guys, I'm good at this.
I'm just standing in front of TikTok protectively.
Also, while we have a moment, thank you, Honor, for this lovely overlay.
Yes,
It's a
thank you, Anna.
pretty.
Do you like the PNGs Nat made?
They look phenomenal.
'Cause
Great job, Nat.
I threatened to throw money at her.
Thanks.
We're
literally,
we currently have streamception going on right now, by the way.
Hi, chat. How's it going?
hi, Honors chat.
Hello, Honors chat.
Hello.
So sorry that I just dragged you on a trip, but I forgot to give Honor a heads up because I've been sick all day.
Hi, Honor. I'm sorry for accidentally summoning you with old coins and a sketch.
We thought Luthien was gonna fucking die.
Yeah, no, as soon as Faye left, we were just like, oh
everyone's
god,
gonna
what's gonna
die.
happen?
I mean, that's not outside the realm of possibility.
No, no.
I love the scared look on your face. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I like him.
My god, everyone. My god.
Oh my god.
That's a 2.
Um,
3 minus 1. Hello! I've never met you before in my life. I think. Perhaps. I don't know.
You only think so.
I
Crazy
need
what happens when you believe something wrong.
insight checks from the rest of you.
Son of a bitch.
Goddamn.
No.
Insight?
We sort of, yes, we at least sort of semi-talked about this
Insight.
prior, Honor, so thank you.
That would be a 12.
I got a dirty 20.
I got a
17 plus
17.
3.
I got a 7.
You all pretty well know that even if TikTok doesn't truly recall, this deity is telling the truth. This fox is not lying.
How do you know TikTok?
He knows it.
I see. He gets it. Now, what would be the fun in just telling you outright? We could play a game.
What would be the rules of the game?
Anyone's a make up.
This is some Fae bullshit. Do not play the game.
What's your wager?
I feel like we would all lose the
Oh,
game.
no,
Aw, man.
Nobody wants to play a game with God?
I am not a gambling man. I do not play games with wagers.
I've been playing a game with this fucking god for years, and I keep losing.
I'm gonna need an intelligence or wisdom, Honor, for willpower.
Okay.
What is the modifier? What?
That's a good question.
I'm not asking you to roll. I'm asking you to pick intelligence or wisdom for their saving throw.
Oh, bitch.
Choose
Uh-oh.
wisely.
Come on, choose the right one.
Yeah, this fox, at this point, will, very Cheshire Cat style, walk across Ylvanna's shoulders and appear on top of Percival's.
Oh, great.
Oh boy.
So would you like them to do a wisdom saving throw or an intelligence saving throw?
Honor, please.
Sweet deity of chaos.
Can I? Ooh. God, would you roll a d20 for me?
Absolutely. I'm so glad you asked.
Honor, I'm your favorite.
What color would you like? I have a whole rainbow and black and white.
Hmm.
Honor, I'm your favorite.
Let's go with orange.
1 or 2?
The fruit?
2.
Yes, TikTok 2 orange slices.
That would be a 10.
Wisdom.
I need wisdom saving throws from every single one of you.
You hate me so.
Oh,
I got a 10.
I think I made it through. I got a 21.
I'm going to use my reaction to reroll.
Okay. Did
I got a 14.
All right, I got a 23.
Okay.
Got a 9.
Who got a 15 or less?
Oh, son of a bitch! I was one up.
I did.
So everybody except for except so Luthien and TikTok are fine, right? They're the two that got 21 and 23.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
the rest of you are compelled to play the game.
Have you not have I not entertained you enough through the years?
Make a wager of any kind.
Okay.
Oh, TikTok would have wagered a bird drawing.
He's welcome to still wager. He's just not compelled to wager.
Oh, okay. Ylvanna and Percival failed?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
I also failed.
Can
Everyone but
Luthien
Luthien
just
and TikTok has
look
failed.
what
What a wager.
I feel like a Luthien, after like spending so much time with Emery and other people like him, is like, nope, I am not playing that game. I am not doing it, and goes to investigate the rest of the area around the statue and follow the rubble.
Damn, summons the god and then says, "Fuck you, not my problem." Wow, that's crazy.
TikTok just pours out a.
You know what? You know what? Ylvanna will remember this.
Hey.
Ylvanna will
Okay.
remember.
Hey, Luthien.
Yes.
Can you make a deck save for me as you walk away?
I'm sure that I can make a deck save for you. How does a 8 or sorry, no. I can't math. 13 sound.
As you turn around and go to walk away, a root from underneath the earth raises itself and trips you flat on your face. And the fox giggles.
Oh
You can run all you like.
I'm starting to realize why this one has chosen me.
I was just going to check around your altar and your statue once more, dear fox.
Nobody has
yeah.
asked a name yet. Oh my gosh.
Hey, I asked if there's a name that I could call the fox god, okay?
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm
If
pretty
they
sure
had
we
a
know it
name,
from
I
last
could call
session.
them.
No, you know a
No,
nickname.
we only know a nickname. We don't know the actual
okay.
name. Don't you remember I did the what is the name of the
Mhm.
guardian and
Nah, we got like
the shadow
linears.
thing?
Yeah, so before you had to bring honor in, I did ask if sorry, when you first brought honor in, I did ask if there was something I could call said deity.
Okay.
And her response was, "What's the fun in telling you outright?"
We gotta
Okay.
earn the name.
And she is now given wagers of information if you would like to play her games.
Does she? Well,
I still gotta figure out what
does she get to pick the game?
Yeah, she said she picks
Every-
the rules. You pick the wager.
Yeah.
I just pull out a bird drawing. It's one of my most prized possessions.
Oh, I love birds. They're my favorite snack.
That's terrible.
I am a fox.
Understandable.
And Luthien would pull out a small drawing that she has of, because I could see her having doodled the glowing blue spider, and that was the first thing she could think of to wager up.
Oh God! What?
Percival
This
gives her drugs.
Legitimately, that's what I'm considering as a wager.
Oh my!
Dude, I literally.
God.
I was about to be like, what do you think about this for a wager? And hold up a psychedelic mushroom.
They do. They are they literally chaos.
I know,
trickiness.
that's exactly why I'm considering.
I got fucking nothing.
Here, snort this flower for us real quick.
You don't have the flower.
I know.
Eat this burrito.
Could you imagine us derailing a campaign by putting an ancient deity to sleep?
Not to sleep,
would
just
even-
drugged out.
Yeah, even if it would even work on them, to be fair.
It's on my shoulders still, yeah?
You want that deity to be drugged up? You
need a bath.
No. Oh my.
I prestidigitation myself every fucking night. How dare you insult me?
That's
I'm
not
gonna
bad. That's only.
whisper at the fox spirit and be like, how would you like a drop of something that you can have a lot of fun with? Either for yourself or to give to others. And I'm gonna kind of lift the right pocket of my coat jacket and show the vial of Neverland serum towards the fox.
Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I think I want something more though. I want a secret from each of you.
Wait.
Ooh, boy.
Secret?
I want a secret.
Like,
I want
what?
secrets. Those are the most
Like-
fun to have because you can only keep them when both are dead.
what? Like what? What level of secret? Like what?
Something you wouldn't tell anyone but a god.
Okay.
Have any of those.
Oh my god, it's confessional time, guys.
Oh fuck. In the middle of it clearing, a confessional box just drops to the sky, and each of us light up.
That as if you make that joke of it's a confessional.
No, because I don't know what it could. Nope. That was.
You know what? You want to know what's really funny?
Oh fuck.
She'll look at the sky and go, "Oh, that's a great idea."
Oh my god.
And she will hop off of Percival's shoulders and
Oh, yeah, you are
stand
Percival.
between the center of the clearing. And you see her take the form of a woman.
Smash. I mean, fuck. No, I'm just kidding.
Immediately gut
Oh my god, bud.
Yeah, no. It was either you gut
I know,
punch or I
joking.
throw something at him.
That was a
Like
bunch
as he says this, he gets both gut punched and a rock to the head. Oh my god.
God, would you like to describe the form they see? Or would you like me to?
I will allow you to.
I don't like this multiple DM stuff. I don't like the collusion going on.
As
I knew this would happen.
This is
I
under
knew
my
it.
roof.
As she steps in between the center of the party, there is a whirling of leaves that make it almost into like a mini tornado that then manifests the form of a woman. She's not incredibly tall, but on the taller end, with bright white hair that goes down to her mid-back. And you see that her clothing is woven from vines and ivy and leaves that drapes along her, and her skirt is that made of wisteria. There is
Mustard.
there's clear fox ears above the top of her head, and an ephemeral, almost like spiritual tail. And if you squint closely, you can see there are more than one. And she looks and gazes upon each member of the party one by one and says, "I would like a secret, if you so desire. A boon of mine. I would like something of equal value. And then we can play our game for any knowledge you might like. And she will hold out her hand, and these vines grow up from her hands into a bowl filled with leaves and a pen.
I'm in trouble.
Well, we're still
I
And
compelled
she will
to
hold.
do
And she will hold.
Yeah, we're
and
still
she will-
compelled.
And she will hold out the bowl and say, "Write your secret." And
I
will
have a
read it.
question.
Yes.
Given my experience in the dream and whatnot, and having, I'm assuming I woke up and felt a bit of divine energy.
Yes.
Okay. Because I know when we woke up, a lot happened. So, could I roll to see if the energy, like, I guess, compare her energy to mine?
In what
I
regard?
guess, like, divine sense, I guess is what I'm, or I should just fucking cast divine sense. There you
Yeah, just cast divine sense.
Kind of
Uber?
fucking secret.
go.
Right, that's what I'm starting with. I'm a pretty open book, guys.
Yes. I will, wait, actually, is that what I want? Hang on.
What's that, TikTok? While you think about that.
TikTok's got TikTok's got steam coming out of his ears, which he doesn't have ears, so it's kind of like a silt in his head.
In his head, there's just like
Dampens a little bit.
And I'm smoking.
So I can detect good and evil until the end of my turn. I can also sense if anything is affected by the hollow spell or the known location of any celestial fiend or undead. But basically, it will give me a good and evil check on them.
This is chaotic neutral. There is no evil, no good.
She's not good. She's not evil.
oh god.
She's just pure spite.
Very, very true.
I'm pure chaos.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
She
And I'm
would.
pure cocks and wheels.
She would look at Tavrick though and say, "Peer into my being as much as you'd like. You'll never discern me."
Dang.
Tavrick, I believe she says, "Stop staring."
You don't recognize good or evil, but you do recognize true divine power. So you know that this is a deity in all its all rights and purposes. So choose your words and actions carefully. You are in the presence of a god.
What do I tell the god?
So, have you each written your secrets that you can technically put in your player chat, your private channel?
Don't know.
Because this deity can see those.
I don't know a secret. I'm literally on my character's background trying to find something.
Give me a history check.
History check?
For recall. Yep, for you.
Keep in mind, it can be any secret. It could be trivial. It could be super big. But know that you would entrust it to a god.
Brother, I'm already fucked, okay?
I did
You
it.
adopted me in some weird fucking way. And now I spawn in trees every morning. I'm already
So did
screwed.
I.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
I have a question. Well, I guess it would be for the deity.
Yes?
Would I still be able to share this secret?
Of course.
Okay. So it's not like we exchange secrets and we never talk of it again sort of situation. That's what I'm worried it was.
No. The fun part is that you'll all know each other's secrets. Won't it be so much fun?
Oh fuck.
Wait, this is
Okay, that changes
Wait, hang on,
things.
this
Wait.
is shared? That's gonna be a minute. Immediately, Percival starts erasing shit on the
Ylvanna just like has a piece of paper hovering over fire in her hand. He's like, nope. Restart.
I need a new leaf.
Hmm.
There you
It-
go. Nah, I have
when-
given you your
Oh.
recall.
When you try to
Okay.
destroy this leaf, it regenerates immediately.
Son of a bitch.
I'm not destroying it. I'm just being like, no, that's not what I want.
Yeah.
You're just gonna erase it.
Yeah, well, it is a pen, so if you tear it up, it will regrow into a new leaf immediately.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic.
Hmm.
Better hurry! I might get bored.
Can I just copy and
Alright.
paste what you sent me first? Wait,
Put mine.
I can. Oh, wait, hang on. I can try and.
You have approximately 60
You write
seconds
it.
to make your decisions.
I'm finding a way to word
That's
this
as
out.
good as you're gonna get from me for the moment.
Bean is
That's
wording
okay.
out.
TikTok puts. I
There we
can't
go.
poop.
I can't poop.
I need to word this out.
Tavrick's note just says whatever TikTok said. So now the deity thinks I don't poop either.
Careful! I can tell if you're lying. I mean, after all, I wouldn't be a god of deception if I couldn't tell if you were deceiving me.
Listen, if you hear excitement in my voice, okay, this is the person as the author. If you hear excitement in my voice, it's because our guest has captured the very vision I had. This is the joys of having friends who understand you.
Yes.
Woo, there's your timer.
Right, time's up!
Yep,
Leap in
I
the
know,
bowl.
I know. It's I'm just the wording.
The
Yeah.
voices say so. The time is up.
Can I
Your choices are gone.
You can go through everybody else's real quick. I'll give Ylvanna an extra 30 seconds since I had to give them the actual recall needed for it. So
She will wait patiently as the party puts their leaves back in the bowl. Nothing but a grin on her face.
Oh God, how do I spell this?
you spell
Who
what?
puts
That was
HELP.
all right.
No, because I need to like word this out to like make it sound like it, put it
You're
on a
writing it.
leaf.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
going to roll a d4 to see whose name and whose leaf I pull first. Ooh. Ooh, how spicy! Aw. It's okay. Hate harbors in the heart greatly.
When Tavrick hears this, he kind of tenses up a bit.
She doesn't
Side?
look at anybody's. She's actually, when she says this, she's looking at Luthien.
Oh,
Ooh.
What
over
did
tea.
what did she see? What did she say?
I hate my father despite never meeting him. Ah, so sad. Is it abandonment? It's okay. Everything leaves you eventually.
Wait. And you're looking at Luthien when you say that?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the god of tricks.
Luthien
Okay.
just grows absolutely pale and just silent.
Next.
Oh,
Oh, fancy! And she will look at TikTok. Someone's
Hello.
a fan of ink, but not on parchment.
I do like a good quill.
You know what? Fuck it. That's the best I can word it because I can't think anymore. I don't know.
My right arm has a full sleeve tattoo of different colored bottles surrounded in dark gray smoke with green gems piercing out. Interesting, interesting. Were they inlaid? Did it hurt?
The only thing that you would see is Percival's tail wrapping his ankle.
She does not finish that statement. Thank you, God. Appreciate that. Oh, hold on.
Nice ad playing on her. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Who wants to
Okay.
give honor?
Lego! Lego!
Legos! Yeah, you guys get muted Lego ad.
Let's go!
Hold on. Up, 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 up.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good. I forgot. Okay.
What I'm
Anyway.
hearing is honor.
That was the perfect time to be like, well, thank you. Thank you for that input, God.
Oh, here.
Don't forget to
Here,
refresh
here.
your page if you did the
Hi, Jim.
Rage.
purge.
Hi, Jim. Welcome back.
Purge.
I have a prage emote.
I'm trying to remember that this is a display capture, so I need to move my Discord.
Huh? Chat got the preview.
Yeah.
Jack got the sneak peek.
Yep,
Chat
chat got the deity whispers.
Yep, I gotta move you over here. Okay, next up, she does not actually finish that sentence, by the way.
Oh.
She'll actually look at it and be like, too long, and toss the leaf.
So which one?
On the one she just read. She'll
Okay,
read the first sentence
gotcha.
and then just chuck it and go, too long.
Gotcha.
All right. Ooh.
With this better.
She'll look at Percival and say, I cannot sleep, so I know secret conversations between Percival and Luthien. I would love to hear these too. We'll have to spend some time together.
Wait, why is there...
And this one I'm gonna have Tavrick do an insight check.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Quietly. Quietly.
Oh no.
It's insight, right?
Yeah.
Assuming I DM it to you. Or do I type it in my character spot?
Character spot, it's fine. And then your favorite is last.
Oh, we have two left.
Yep.
Easy pubs.
She'll look at Ylvanna. What a tragedy. Things gone too soon really do leave a mark on a person. I blame myself for my parents' death, as it was my carelessness that got them caught and executed. I still dream of their screams and of the viscera of the execution. Memories hold power, as do secrets. Maybe you can shoulder them together. And she will look, finally, at Luthien.
Tavrick's the only one she hasn't looked at.
Oh, yeah, she has not looked at Tavrick yet. This is true. Yeah, she'll look directly at Tavrick, the first for the last. And say, with a huge grin on her face, like a huge knowing grin. She's so proud and satisfied with this. I know of what occurred with my father.
Wait, one more time?
I know of what occurred with my father, is what she read. While looking at you.
And the god of tricks.
Hmm.
How do each of you
Hey. Good secrets, good secrets.
visibly respond?
TikTok's just like looking around everybody.
My tail's
Luthien
just
would
around my
be
ankle,
visibly
rubbing my-
like. Oh, go ahead, Bam.
I was just saying my tail's around my ankle, like my right ankle, and I'm just like rubbing my left shoulder. It's like, wow, this is a lot of things happening at once.
Mm-hmm. So Tavrick tensed. Luthien looks uncomfortable. Percival is also a little uncomfortable while rubbing his shoulder. TikTok's just watching all of you. And Ylvanna, what were you doing?
I'm probably like in a mix of like different emotions kind of thing after hearing. I'd say like he's like looking down, kind of like shaking a little bit.
Okay.
Trying to kind of like take apart and put together what she's just been told.
Mm-hmm. Well, sweet deity, this is what you see before you. The 5 of them, each in their discomfort and surprise at the secrets you have revealed here, even without putting names to them.
She will peruse each of them, almost like taking in this discomfort. Purse her lips, almost in like a pout, and say, no, this won't do. Could the party? Ooh, actually,
Guys.
yeah. Can they make wisdom saving throws for me? Or charisma saving throws for me?
Charisma!
Fuck. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it.
Charisma saving. Can they all make charisma saving throws for me?
Oh, sweet baby G.
Yeah, but what'd you get?
14.
I got a
18.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna wish you hadn't done that.
Fantastic.
No.
I got a 4.
I got an 18.
Oh, God.
All right, God. All right, my fellow goddess. I think everybody but Tavrick failed.
Wait, you score high, you good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah,
but everybody but Tavrick. Tavrick's the only one that succeeded.
Oh, no.
God damn.
I'm meant to be your favorite.
As you guys hear this statement and this like almost pout and see this pout on her expression, there's almost like a drift of pollen in the air. And you feel this sense of calm wash away your discomfort as you all experience calm emotions. Save for Tavrick.
I'm good anyways.
Oh, fuck this. Never mind. Let's go.
As you feel a sense,
Calm.
as you feel a sense of comfort in lieu of this, these revelations and this sharing of vulnerability, and you realize that even though you have bared your hearts in different ways, you do not feel alone.
Tavrick, how you feeling?
Kind of the opposite right now.
Anxious and alone.
No.
He's the only one that actually passed, so he is alone.
I would say he's feeling. God, this is the dice if I could tell it a story right now, because this is the route I was kind of feeling. He is at first like, I guess, a little shocked at hearing some of the things, and that shock turns to like annoyance and anger. And then the calm emotions, I want to say, kind of like amplified that. So he is like clenching his fist, and I want to say he has a bit of an outburst and just kind of says, "I grow tired of your games. You speak nonsense."
Dear sweet fox deity.
Yeah?
Whom I shall not name.
He's so
With him being unaffected, and you hearing this outburst from him, as the breeze comes back to you, you can smell the scent of a different divine energy on him, as if he has been recently touched or visited by one of your siblings.
As he makes this outburst, the air falls still, and the smile that was on this, the amicable smile that was on her face drops.
Oh, fuck.
And any light that was shining within the trees. This is nighttime, isn't it?
Morning.
No, morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
But
It's nighttime
still-
now.
But still, the trees are close enough that you could realistically pull the canopy closed.
Mm-hmm. As the golden light from morning shines through, it is quickly swallowed as the canopy weaves itself together into a dome. And she will step calmly, silently, to Tavrick and say, "I may play games, but I am not to be trifled with." Now, if you wish to try me, you are welcome to.
God really said, step up.
Choose your actions and your words wisely right now.
I would say he just grows very silent. And kind of like that just silent anger just sitting there. And kind of like in a biting his tongue manner, he says, "I did not mean to offend. I apologize." And he kind of like steps back and tries to, I guess, distance himself.
Now, don't
Just
say
this-
words. Don't say words you don't mean. And she will actually she'll step closer once more. She's maybe like 2 inches away from you, face to face.
Mhm.
She peers directly into your eyes, and you feel your soul squirm as she is peering into the very essence of your being, almost weighing you.
And
then she steps back, seemingly satisfied. He chose. Well, they chose well enough. Not my pick, but
I was gonna say, do you want to? Never mind.
what would you like to do?
I was gonna say if you could like, I could describe, I guess, what you see if you want. Like,
Absolutely.
okay, you see a lot of, like, on the surface, there's anger and frustration, but upon looking a little deeper, there's a lot of uncertainty and frustration, angry at the stagnation that the society has created. Kind of a lot of the core of his anger right now is you messing with the people that he cares about and him being upset with that.
Very
But
much a
there's
protective
also correct. Like it's not hostile, it is more stop fucking with my friends, I guess is the best way to describe it. But there's also the, you know, being able to understand and be open, I guess. I don't know.
You got that big brother anger going right now.
Yeah, kinda.
She'll go through, she'll lean back and be seemingly satisfied with what she's seen. Not my pick. It's a little boring, but oh well. They chose well enough.
Also, can y'all fuck off in the chat? I'm trying to have this like serious
What do
moment,
you mean?
and I'm seeing y'all eating fucking popcorn and saying fatherless behavior.
Did that gift showed up? I had to turn away from my entire monitor. I was about to curse.
It's okay, I keep getting shit thrown at me.
Yeah,
which
all
is
right,
plenty-
chat is
Yeah,
like-
no, I love watching like Honor stream just like during the serious talk and then just getting shit.
Well,
thrown
the funniest part is it's all hitting Aerie. Whenever
It is
periodic.
funny. It is.
Every time the little like ad pop up shows up, it'll just get Aerie in the face. Yeah. She seems to have weighed and measured you, and you have been found satisfactory.
Mhm.
The canopy recedes. Light shines through. And she claps her hands together. Right. I'm satisfied enough with your secrets. Well, some were more exciting than others. I'm ready to play. Are you?
Oh, we
I'm-
haven't even started the fucking game. Oh.
No, this
Come
was
on, guys.
That's right. You have not even begun the game yet.
It's worth it. Just play.
Yeah.
If you win, you can ask me any one question per person.
Ooh, boy.
I'm waiting for another clown meme incident. May I ask a question? Do
Yes,
have
you
a
may.
name?
All right, next
Yes, I do.
Percival's gonna step forward. And what will this game be?
You will see her morph back into a fox form, grin, and say, hide and seek. And she will split off into 5 different fox apparitions and scatter through the forest.
Those of you who have siblings know exactly how to play this game.
Oh, I don't fucking want to.
Come on, Ylvanna. You grew up in the woods playing hide and seek.
They didn't.
Yep.
In
I'll
this
shout as they're
domain.
running.
And yep.
I'll shout as they're running. How long do we count? You're breaking the rule.
I will set a timer, and in that time, you can exchange whatever conversation real quick. Okay, I've already started
Alright.
the timer.
Well, can we pause it so I can go pee?
Wait, it's like we just go time. Can we get time? Can we get a time?
It's like, real quick, hang on, pause. It's early morning, you know, everyone. We haven't really been able to do our things yet.
No, like, I'm talking about IRL. Like, I have to pee. Please.
Go,
So-
run, sprint.
So-
the game begins when
if we-
Tavrick comes back.
So, if we would like, we could do initiative.
I'll be back.
And,
well,
Initiative might.
and Tavrick will just be last in initiative order, so
Yeah.
everybody can get a chance to find their fox.
Yep.
They're different colors.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
You will notice that when they split, each fox matches a player's eye color.
Oh,
Whoa!
okay.
You know he dropped his headphone next to his mic when we can hear Honors.
Mhm.
Crinkle!
Okay, so you all know your eye color, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go
What's my
look.
eye color?
I didn't. I knew my eye color. I did not. I think.
TikTok's
Yeah.
never seen himself in a mirror.
I'm back. What I miss?
TikTok, your eye is blue.
It's like a light blue. The foxes are respective to each of your eye colors, and everybody else is gonna roll initiative right now.
I like point at the kind of cyan, light blue fox runs off, just like TikTok. That one's yours.
Great. I love getting 3s for initiative order, baby. It's my lucky number.
Actually.
Actually,
No, never mind. This doesn't do what I thought it did.
what were you gonna do, bud?
I was going to.
Hey, fellow god,
Yes.
could we have Ylvanna roll with advantage? Because
Yes.
she would know that the second they split off, the game has already started.
Yes.
Oh, sweet, I got advantage, man.
Also, I sent something in my chat that I would like to know.
That is a 23 for me. I went from 21 to 23.
Oh, good job.
Wow, I also got a 23.
Let's go, TikTok.
I have an 18.
Ooh, that's
So
a good
23,
one.
23, 18, and a 3.
14.
So we're actually gonna just lead with. I love you, Ylvanna. We'll come back to you. We'll lead with TikTok following. After Ylvanna pointed at which one was yours.
He just starts waddling after it. I'm going!
I'm on my way.
Slow and steady wins the
Everybody,
race.
I'm on my way.
Waddle.
We're gonna give an investigation check. TikTok.
Investigation?
You should have, you have advantage because of your sight, or no? Ooh, no, you don't.
No, but can I give myself guidance?
Absolutely.
Alright, I will guidance myself. As I look real hard at the trees. Oof, no, this is already looking great.
Oh boy.
Give me a second. One sec. I think I have one more of this use.
Yes, Honor is a fox goddess right now.
I am I'm gonna give myself a reroll on that.
Hold on.
All right.
I asked a question.
Absolutely.
All right. Hey, TikTok. Roll with advantage.
Oh, well, okay. I take my reroll back and I got a 21 plus 3. 24.
Do we have a separate channel? For secrets.
Can I come?
Of course! Why, of course. It's either that or we mute everybody else. Or deafen everybody else.
We can... I was about to say we can deafen and...
Yeah.
They can't read my lips.
Caught in a bad romance. There you go. Go ahead.
As you get 50, 60, 70 feet, you hear the rustling. You're following the tracks. You're following the direction that you've been pointed in. You every so often will see a flash of cyan through the trees. It is not hard to see. And eventually, you realize this fox has stopped. And is just watching you, waiting for you. What do you do?
I was told to go get you, so I found you. I believe I win. And I just walk up.
You sure did. You sure did. It's good to see you. She seems almost wistful, almost nostalgic.
It's good to see you because that means I win.
What's your question, TikTok?
My question.
You know he doesn't remember anything before coming here at this point.
What do you want to know? I never specified I'd be honest to the others, but since it's you.
Oh, I mighty appreciate that. My question is, why do you teleport Ylvanna? That seems very, very unsafe. And ruins her good night's beauty rest.
The fox looks surprised and tilts their head and then laughs. Oh my goodness. oh, TikTok. And she will. It's just magic. It's just teleportation magic.
Oh, I can't wait to learn that.
You sure will. You sure will. And she will press her forehead to TikTok's little noggin. And he needs a wisdom save.
Ooh.
As she bestows onto him one memory she has
19.
of his predecessor, of his creator.
Ooh.
Got a 19.
He'll succeed.
Yeah.
He will take it with no repercussions.
Okay.
I will leave that for you, my dear fellow DM.
TikTok. You see your creator having friendly, fun banter with this fox, with you not remembering now from your own perspective, but nearby enough that you understand where they have seen you before, when your creator, the deity of time, was in the process of making you, crafting you from nothing, to serve as a vessel in this land. And what you see between them is a familial bond, as if they are siblings, with the type of banter they have. And it's very brief, before you are just back in the wooded area where you found this deity. And with this memory, you will be the only one to know their name is Eluin.
As TikTok's like scooped up by this ephemeral fox, almost like an aura that then transports them back to the middle of the clearing where they originally started. This little like wisp of cyan goes into their pack. Goes into his little pack.
Okay. Do you want to tell what went in, or would you like me to?
You are more than welcome to tell him if he investigates.
Okay. TikTok, do you investigate?
Yeah.
That's the wrong tab, and that's fine.
I couldn't decide. I couldn't, frankly. I just couldn't decide. Too many choices.
Yeah.
Too many decisions. As you, the only thing that I will say is that as TikTok searches through his pack, he will find a scroll with a wax seal on it. And the wax seal has the shape of a fox head.
Yes. It does. Let me not click on the legacy one. What is your highest spell level, TikTok, at the moment?
4.
Okay. Do you investigate?
Yes.
What was that roll?
It is. I don't have advantage, right?
No, not with this.
All right. This time I re-roll. Uh, 24.
You found a 4th level spell scroll.
Oh, thanks.
And
You
it's
call
like,
out, there's nobody there. You're
Yep.
all alone in
Oh,
this clearing.
And now you have to walk back. So as you're doing that, we're gonna go to Ylvanna.
wait, am I in the clearing where we last left? Like,
where they
everybody
led you
split
to.
off?
You got a good
Oh, TikTok's got to walk through the woods by himself?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
he just has to turn
Well-
back around and go back the same direction.
yeah.
It was a straight line.
Yeah. I'll do that.
I just start waddling back, like I make a turn and I stand on one leg while turning. It's like waddle back.
Right.
Huh?
Next.
Oh my god.
Would you like me to deafen
Scared the shit
Lefty
out of me.
as well?
Yes.
Scared the shit out of me. I was going through my notes, and next thing you know.
Good morning.
Hello there.
What color is your fox? And which direction do they head?
They're kind of a light yellow. Wait, I get to pick a direction?
No.
I was about to say, like, the fuck?
So what
You
direction?
see them. It's just 5 different spread out directions.
Here we go.
Right. Well, I head towards the light yellow fox. Wherever that ran off to.
Investigation as you follow behind.
Do I have anything? I do. Let's fucking go. That is a natural 20.
Let's go.
That's why you're the favorite.
Let's go. It's meant to be.
The favoritism is showing.
You've played this game before. You know her. You know her tricks. You know her patterns. You feel a sense of whimsy almost, as if you, and nostalgia, as if you've played this game much smaller. There's a sense of childlike wonder as you remember running through forest branches and brush in the middle of spring, chasing after same colored fox. And it's very quickly that you find her. Just perched right next to her favorite flower. A single moon-colored lily within this separate little clearing. And you can feel these different nature spirits seem to almost avoid you both. Not out of fear, but more of respect for the game. But they gaze upon you. And she looks at you with a nice, proud smile and says, "Well done, well done! And what is your question?"
I noticed, like, knowing all of, well, kind of feeling the nature spirits, it's like I calmly, like, approach the flower, and the yellow fox that is just vibing, and oh, Ylvanna kind of like kneels down next to the flower, and I'm tossing up between two questions. You know what? I'll just go with the first one. I lay down. Ylvanna just looks at the fox. Why me? Why all of this? The magic, the whatever teleportation. Why? What?
Open-ended why?
You know what? Yeah, just an open-ended why. Why me?
Showcase. She's quiet, almost deliberating. And there's a seriousness to her that isn't standard. And then she looks at Ylvanna and says, "It would always be you."
Always be me?
Mm-hmm. No matter the time, the place, the parents. Would always be you.
And Ylvanna is just looking, like trying to gauge more without pushing, but is just trying to piece together. Because, ooh,
This fox seems to grow in size, and Ylvanna would feel very small again as her fur brushes, as this deity's fur brushes against her body, almost like in a hug, and her tail wraps around Ylvanna. And she'll say, "Time and fate are tricky, but they're always set in stone."
would Ylvanna feel any sort of nostalgic or kind of like just feel anything from the hug, or
You would remember, in the vague depths of your mind, a memory when you were very small. Maybe the first time you'd ever learned to walk. Of being lost in the woods. Hiding from a badger that was far too big for you, not realizing that it meant no harm. And falling asleep within a burrow as you hid from the same badger. And you remember the feeling of warmth, of fur, as you weren't alone. And that feeling of warmth and comfort lingers. As you remember right through that night, as this badger just abandons you, realizing that it's terrorizing, will find no purchase with this creature by your side. You remembered the sound of your father's voice. Specifically, you gotta read it so I pronounce it right.
Isildur.
Yeah, you would specifically remember the voice of your father, Isildur, calling for your name. And a gentle push. As this fox will, and this fur, once more, guides you back on the right path towards your father. And then the memory just disappears like smoke.
I feel as if kind of like there was like a bit of a lone little tear kind of drops down Ylvanna's face from this, and kind of looks up at the fox. Just looking up at the fox spirit.
As you tilt your head to look up, it's gone. And you are alone. But you
Well, I kinda,
feel weight in your pack. It's heavier.
Kind of looks around for a bit before feeling the weight, and goes to check in her little bag, in a little satchel that she carries around.
As you search through the satchel, you will see this amulet with a ruby red stone wrapped in, almost heart-shaped, wrapped in wire. Made out of gold. The leafing on it, very similar to that of flowers. And oak leaves winding up the sides of this almost not fist-sized, very, very large. I would say almost golf ball sized ruby, heart-shaped ruby.
Okay.
And I would like you to add an amulet of health to your inventory.
Do that.
You want it in your equipment or your backpack?
Yeah. Actually, I'll keep it in my backpack for now.
Okay.
Are you gonna do it, or should I?
I got it.
Okay.
Okay. The fox deity has left. Where are you going? Do you know your sense of direction? Give me a survival check to go back.
Survival. Hey, I got something in debt. Let's go. I get excited when I see rolls that I have stuff in, so that is a dirty
20. Okay. You head back to the clearing where you'll find TikTok, and that is where we're gonna go to. We're gonna go to Percival because Luthien has to step away.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you in a moment, Ylvanna. Percival, what color is your fox?
Emerald green.
All right. And give me an investigation check to follow.
Yeah, absolutely. $17. I rolled a real die this time.
17 to follow.
That's pretty solid. It would take you much longer, but not by a whole lot. Maybe an extra 10 minutes of searching. You're not used to tracking and hunting down random foxes in the woods. It is not your forte, but you realize that even while she's not making it easy, she's not actively antagonizing you. She could have just disappeared into the wind and you never found her again. You find every so often a leaf that's just a little too vibrant when you turn your head. That seems to catch your eye. And after a certain amount of time, you find underneath a willow, right beside the riverbed, not far from where you guys made camp, is your emerald green fox.
Does it see me?
It sees you. It always did.
It's not a very good hiding place. Fuck, are you fast?
I suppose I should have called it tag.
That would have been way more accurate.
But you found me. What's your question?
I have a million of them.
You get one. Unless you offer more. I mean, I'll take more games and more trades anytime.
How many of you are there? Gods.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, actually. I didn't say I'd have to be honest, but...
Do you want to just roll a d20 for a form of insight, and I will tell you how many you're allowed to say?
I think so. I'm sure... I think it's one of those things that, at that question, she would actually look kind of nervous. Like, almost scared.
Absolutely.
Can't or won't answer it. I got more if that's too tough for you.
Give me an insight check, Percy.
Lovely. 13.
Even with a 13, I will say with the current political climate, if I can speak English today, with the current political climate, it is not wise for any deities to be exposed.
Mm-hmm.
So you can, with that, reason that that is why she's nervous to answer that question in particular. Or realistically, knowing the people you know, them saying, I don't know if I can answer that, is still technically an answer.
Yeah.
She would deliberate for a second and then answer. Not as many as there should be, but more than you think. That's all I can say. Since that's not much of an answer, I'll allow you one more.
I'm also going to give you a quick thing to give them.
For Percival?
Yes.
Generous. Very. Then, for my second question, you had recognition in your eyes looking at Tock. How did you know?
I don't know if I actually heard that or not.
Did my mic cut out? Okay.
Yeah.
Then for my second question, you had recognition in your eyes when you looked at TikTok. How did you meet? How have you known him?
Even in fox form, there's a look of nostalgia and almost a bittersweet gaze. And says, I've known him all his life. And I wish to know him much longer still.
I sent you the other little bit.
She'll move in close to Percival, crossing the distance for them. Her paws almost floating, like on the surface of this water, as if it's just regular ground. Percival's shoes are unfortunately muddy and soaked and waterlogged.
I'll sit crisscross applesauce as you approach.
You are now up to your chest in water.
Oh, I was standing in the river? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they led you into the river.
Yep.
It's fine. I'll still do that.
We have prestidigitation for a reason.
Yeah, I know.
And you'll feel uncomfortable as she sniffs you, frankly. And then peers at you with a little bit of a look of perplexity. She cocks her head to the side. You're such an interesting bunch. In your... Well, I like you. You're neat. To give you a hint to your first question, they're closer than you think. You... The word isn't reek, but their essence lingers upon you. Now,
Might be too much to ask, but how many? Well,
upon you? Oh, that I can't say. For many reasons. What's Percival's alignment?
Neutral good.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to deliberate with herself and kind of weighs the questions that you've asked and comes to a decision. You can watch the gears turning in this fox's head. And she goes, Normally I wouldn't. Normally I'm not one to trust, but if this is the path you choose, they need your help. We need your help. There is something that limits each of us. And there must be a reason why you all have brought such attention to one another in different gazes. Be careful. The attention of one god draws the attention of many. And not all are as carefree as I am. You shine a spotlight, you make a target.
Right.
Do with that what you will. Now, could I have one more secret?
You did ask an extra question and get an extra answer. So realistically, you would know it would only be fair.
Mm-hmm. Would you like a secret or a gift? My original.
I would like both, please.
I'll open my jacket and take out one of the files of the
Your secret
Netherlands
was
serum.
boring, so
Well, I'm not.
I want something from the heart, Percival. Who are you? And if you don't know, who will you be?
This is a moment of true introspection for you, Percival. So, in this moment, you have a critical decision to describe who you were before today or who you hope to be after today with this knowledge. Which, if it seems overwhelming, you can leave an offering of that secret on that statue on another day when you pass, while you still discern who you are.
If he seems too conflictive, she'll sigh for a moment. Be like, maybe that was too tough a question. Think it over. Think of it honestly. I'll know if you're lying. And when the time comes, speak my name. And this fox will turn into a small little wooden fox statuette. Almost like a worry doll.
Do you give your name?
Nope.
As much.
And there is laughter echoing through the wind.
I will reach out and grab the wooden fox doll. Stand up, cast prestidigitation to get most of the mud and water off of my coattails.
As you go through and try and like dump the water out of your bag, there's a small ointment that falls out. And you will see on this ointment this little wooden or clay bowl covered with a wooden top is a salve of healing. That you did not have before. And your water is gone.
It's different than the healing potions you have. The health elixirs you have.
It's old. It looks like it's from a different time.
And it smells great, like nature.
It smells very medicinal, very like you can smell like licorice root from it, mint, like a hint of turmeric, and then like this like cloying bitterness.
Yeah.
For now,
it's like a tar-like sap.
For now, I'm just gonna put a blank salve of healing in your inventory, and will sit with Honor briefly later to actually get the true details of that salve of healing. In a custom item for you, since it is outdated and a blessing from a god. So. Okay.
And you now have a small wooden fox statuette that's eyes seem to follow you.
Well, that's lovely.
Love those kinds of statues.
A lot to think about.
There's like a tiny little glint in its eyes.
What was that, Mr. Quiet Bean?
You've given me a lot to think about in my early morning. I look at this statue and say that I hope that whenever I do find your answer, it is satisfactory to you.
So
you once more hear a little like rustle of the leaves that you can swear it's almost like a laughter.
I'll go up to the roots of the willow tree and I'll place the vial that I was going to give in like a little nook and then walk away back towards Keytris.
Is it Neverland?
Oh
my gosh, Honor! Our Fox CD has been gifted a vial of Neverland, which is a psychedelic hallucinogenic. It's the D&D version of acid.
Wow.
That was my original gift, and I did say that I would give both.
Ylvanna's gonna have some fun.
I'm not gonna take that.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, You
up.
give me a survival check to determine how long it takes you to get back to the clearing, direction-wise.
That's a
Survival.
lovely 6.
Okay, it's gonna take you a while. Ylvanna might find you first. We'll get there when we get back. Thank you for playing the game.
Whoa!
I hope you had fun.
I just deafened him as you said that. I'm so sorry. Luthien, what color is your fox?
My fox is gray.
Give an investigation check, please.
Okay.
Fox goddess decided to
That
play
is
hide
a
and
nat
seek.
20.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Uh-huh.
As you're wandering and walking just continuously, you walk for maybe 5 minutes. You're following these footprints, or what you think are her footprints and tracks, very, very closely. You feel like you're on it, and then you feel in the pit of your gut an echo of what she said before: of you need to learn to look up. And as you gaze upwards, you see she has been above you this whole time.
Okay.
Why are you so nervous? It's just a god. It's just a fox deity that you accidentally summoned.
I didn't do
Looks
okay.
like you learned your lesson. Oh, I'm so proud of this party. They're doing so well. What's your question?
Are you aware of any deities that appear as spiders?
She seems hesitant for a second, and then seems to the wind ruffles your hair, and fluffs it, and then she will nod and say, I do know of deities related to spiders.
Is there any information I could receive about that deity?
That's 2 questions. What do you offer?
What do you want?
Whatever you're willing to give, but something from the heart.
And Luthien would dig in her pocket for a moment and pull out a small pitcher. It looks like a redrawn picture. And it is of an obviously childlike Luthien with 2 adults by her side. They both have very warm and loving smiles on their face, and she hands this to the goddess and goes, "This is all I can remember of them."
She'll peer at this picture. She has no thumbs because she is a fox.
Yes.
And she'll kind of float in this space, just seemingly unaffected by gravity, just as if she's just affected by the wind. And she'll look at it and she'll consider, as if trying to remember anything. But she is also committing this photo to memory. Are you sure that's the question you want to ask?
I'm not sure about anything. It's the best that I can think of. To be honest, I don't know what I'm doing here, and I don't know why I'm involved in all of this, but the nearest thing I can remember is having a dream with a blue spider watching me as I went through this, and I feel like that is the answer, that deity might hold the answers, but that's all that I have. That's all that I know. So yes, that is my question is I need all of the information you can give me about that deity and how to get into contact with them.
Her tail flicks back and forth. There's a moment of silence. Answer me this question, and I'll guide you.
Anything.
Do you believe them to be evil?
No.
And she will smile. Good. Knowledge is never evil.
I agree.
Well, the way it's utilized could be. But I can't tell you specifics, but I can give you a hint. Follow the magic, and you'll find your answers.
Vague, but it's better than nothing. I thank you.
I appreciate your offering. And, one more thing, Luthien.
Yes. Yes.
The gaze in this fox's eyes is both piercing and somber. It's probably the most serious you've seen her be this entire time. And there's an empathy.
Mm-hmm.
Do not blame yourself for the mistakes other people make.
You, at this moment, can directly piece together between your secret and what she is saying that this is definitely a consolation for the loss of your parents.
And Luthien, she would bite her lip and have some tears in her eyes, and she just goes, "Thank you. Your comfort is much appreciated."
It's not much, but it's something.
Exactly. And she would take a few moments to compose herself, wipe the tears from her face, take a few deep breaths.
As she's composing herself, this fox hasn't disappeared like you would expect.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a deep understanding on her face of this pain that you are experiencing. And as you're like wiping the tears of your vision is blurred, there is a moment where you're frozen in your tracks. Because you see your mother.
Oh.
Standing in front of you. And she just takes you in a gentle, gentle hug and allows you to cry as long as you need. And you realize that this isn't real and this isn't your mother. But the hug is warm And the empathy is real. And you believe for just a moment. Allow yourself to believe for just a moment that you have your mother back before she's gone. Disappeared like the wind.
Whatever composure that Luthien once had is now completely gone. It would take her a while to recover from that. She would probably, as the presence of her mother slips away, she would definitely still have tears in her eyes and definitely still be pretty emotional in the moment.
And that is where we're going to take a 3-minute stretch break.
We're going to take a second. We're going to take a break.
I'm going to undeafen everybody.
Now, there is one thing. There's one thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. There is indeed one
Ears,
thing.
voices.
We're taking a 3-minute stretch break.
Yep.
After Honor declares this, after our Fox deity declares this, and then we'll resume with Tavrick.
Luthien,
Yes.
you feel a weight in your pocket.
Okay. I reach into my pocket to take out what is suddenly weighing it down.
And you'll need to take several more moments as you look at this and you realize, with both horror and despair, that this is your father's pocket watch.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
An emotional damage button.
Damn.
I'm sitting here
Guys,
literally
you guys is
crying
trying
at
to
my
look
desk.
Clearly, y'all had some rough
I
ones.
hope y'all had fun on our spiritual retreats.
Wow. Sounds like some people got off easily.
Damn, God.
Honor, I'm gonna make
You
you
have
also
easy.
take a stretch
Oh.
break and get your hydration if nobody redeemed it, and greet your raiders that you got.
Yeah. I got work to do still. I'm gonna mute for a second. You
Yep.
guys take a moment, get some water. I feel like Luthien needs it. First impressions are phenomenal, aren't they great?
Oh yeah.
And then we
Yeah,
just
but-
have one more, and then you're done, unless you just want.
No, you go.
I've got my own D&D children that need my assistance.
I know.
This god must planeswalk.
Yep.
Yes.
That is.
Oh my
Oh,
god, it's a
God.
Magic the Gathering reference!
Oh, I gotta get small. Hold on.
Gotta get small. Before
Very
you
small.
mute up, Honor, can you bless my one pull for me?
I believe in you.
I'm taking all of your luck. You're gonna get duplicates, all of them.
Come on, and it's a purple. It's fine.
Hey, it's a 4-star. I'm purple.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
That is
Oh my
purple.
God, that's right.
That's like how Honor's like, it's fine, I'm purple.
It was meant to be, and it's another sacrifice.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
That's not sacrifice. What?
That's star glitter. That's something.
That's something. Can I be possessed by a god? Is that a thing?
Shit was so funny though.
Because if it is, I wouldn't mind.
So did everybody else get to like catch their little fox thing, or did?
It's just Tavrick left. That's all that's left.
Yep.
Yep.
We're all good at hide and seek.
So we have a moment before we get back to Tavrick. I don't need honor for this part. And that is the fact that Lefty managed to turn around, TikTok managed to turn around and beeline it back to the clearing. Ylvanna also was able to find her way back and is sitting, waiting, I believe carving something while waiting. But after a short little bit, Ylvanna and TikTok both, I'm gonna have each of you sort of give an insight check or use your passive insight.
Let me see which one's better.
What? Yeah, I'm not using my passive insight. The fuck?
My passive insight is 15.
Mine's 11, so we're gonna fucking roll for that shit.
Hey, twinsies.
Yeah, twinsies and insight plus that is an 18.
Okay, after a little too long of carving, you'll realize that Percival probably got lost.
Oh my fucking
and
god.
Someone may want to also find Luthien, because they're taking a little longer than the rest of you to get back.
We're better at finding hide and seek.
Yep.
Yes. TikTok, we are professionals.
Do we need to go find the others?
I think that might be wise.
Is that against the rules of the game?
Just not gonna look for TikTok for a Tavrick. Okay, TikTok.
Someone told me that as long as we don't look for Tavrick, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, but
Triangulating their location.
Oh, investigation.
Oh, he's got fucking trackers.
TikTok, give me an investigation to find Percival first.
Y'all, we've been air
I
tagged.
will myself.
Just TikTok.
And, that's a 10 plus.
Can I like help him? Can
You hold him up like looking for service on a phone.
I got 11.
Svenja.
My passive is a 20.
Can I just hold TikTok up?
Scanning. Scanning.
You take a D4 button.
You can help action.
Yay! I get to do that
action.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Investigation. Okay, that's better. 16 plus.
Percival.
17.
Percival, give me another survival check.
Woo! Buddy.
Where's my physical?
No.
Literally.
Where'd my dog go?
I was literally asking Faye, just like, hey,
me to
can I
roll
do
for
this
you?
thing?
Well,
Can I do this thing while we wait for people?
Yeah, Ylvanna did ask if they could carve something while waiting, and then I was like, hey, they got lost.
You need to
By the
help.
way.
Oh, yep. We
love
need
threes.
to really help. We need to really help Percival.
So
I'm fine. I got a couple twigs in my hair. Prestidigitation did nothing.
after a good
Fucking
half
buddy.
an hour, you'll find him.
Oh my god.
Percival.
Percival's lost, Tavrick. That's all.
Percival,
wanna-
we found you.
I'm not
Do we
looking
wanna, like,
where I'm
split
going,
up?
Paying attention to what's happening.
Should we
I do.
go separate directions and never see each other? I mean, possibly get lost?
Oh my god, no.
You know what? No, I don't think that's a good idea. You just stay with me, buddy. Let's go find the others.
Yeah, after
I would be
about,
glad
Like
to stay with you.
tuck TikTok onto my arm, and it's like, all right, let's go.
It's just like he's just like sideways, just like
Looking. No, he's like looking up.
I will look for him from here.
Like pointing up to the sky.
Tavrick,
Like, yeah,
you
but
have
you.
your question ready, correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And the color of your eyes?
Yeah, wait. Come to think of it, did any of you fuckers ask their name?
No.
No.
Jesus
Eh.
fucking Christ.
I thought it'd be more fun.
What should you
I thought it would
ask
be more fun.
God, then it's me.
You know what? It's not my god. Not my problem.
Apparently, the question that I asked caused our goddess here to mute.
Oh
shit.
yeah. Oh, I had to mute. I was dying. This fucker
I'm
asked.
curious.
He asked.
No, you don't.
This is DM to players as a. This is funny. You can't know the answer, but you can know the question as people, not as your characters. This fucker asked, why do you teleport Ylvanna every morning that they're outside? And I lost it at just the question. I didn't even get to the answer part. I was just losing it at the question. It's like the little guy has no questions except for, why are you teleporting my adoptive mom?
See, that was also going to be
That's
one of my
fucking
questions,
cute.
I said, why you teleport Ylvanna every morning? That's not very safe, and you could ruin her beauty rest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god.
But you see why I'm like, yeah, you can know the question that this fucker asked because it fucking killed me. I muted everything.
Steven Fox DD was startled.
What?
You startled? Oh my god.
I didn't tell them the answer, but I told the rest of the players the question TikTok asked.
Oh,
Fox Duty, because it killed it. I muted it. It killed me so hard. I was laughing so much.
Oh, my adopted
She was.
robot
That's not what.
Kyle.
It was not a question she was expecting, and she was delightfully surprised.
Okay, well, welcome back.
All right, time for Tavrick to get.
Hello, honors
Needed.
chat.
I'm about to get fucking bodied.
All right, guys, back to putt putt. Let's go. Back to putt putt.
You can start
You
putt
guys
putt
have
net.
You guys have
I guess I
fun.
Mid.
Tavrick, please describe. Who got disconnected? Did TikTok get dis?
TikTok got disconnected.
Not rip. He's fine.
Okay. Anyways, he can come back whenever. Tavrick, please describe the color of your eyes as they are the same color as the fox that you are following. And then
And then we'll
roll
go
an
from there.
investigation after that.
Okay. Well, to start, because it's hide and seek, he's gonna let the blue-eyed kitsune, I guess, get a bit of a head start.
Aw, he's playing fair.
Yep. Oh,
It's on. I got
okay,
it.
there we go. And he will kind of head towards the direction she ran. And then I need an investigation.
Yes.
Okay, I'm also sending this to you. Actually, oh, never mind. Actually, no. I should DM you. Hang on, Ari.
Roll me 3d20. Because remember, there are 5 of them.
That's
simultaneously.
Fair. And that's for investigation, right?
Yes. 3. So I'm giving you double advantage because of that divine sense.
Okay. Oh, I didn't want to. God damn it.
Just
I got a 16. A natural 20.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter at that
He
point.
was asking about the divine sense that he still had up, since everybody split off at the same time. So, and since there were 5 of you, that's why I'm giving him an extra die for the advantage. Because I wanted to just not have him chase the wrong one.
Yeah, I love that.
Well, I will say he lets him get ahead and just kind of like nonchalant, kind of like how a father follows their young child.
Especially with that nat 20.
In a game of hide and seek. And just kind of just strolls up, like just beelines it for him. Could I maybe sneak up on them?
Yep.
Like,
you could certainly try.
Okay.
So as you're going through and you put out this like divine sense, you feel like a thread between you and the fox you're meant to be following.
Mm-hmm.
And you just follow that tug.
Yeah, none of mine. I'm wearing plate mail, I forgot. There ain't no way I'm hiding from you. I just wanted to try to spook you.
And you follow this almost invisible thread that's tugging you forward. With ease. Absolute ease. It takes you maybe 5 minutes of walking. And you'll notice that when she first bounds off into the brush, it's almost sporadic, like trying to draw you off. But over time, as you're following it, you realize it's just a straight line. It's just a straight line. And you know in your gut, she knows that you can just follow her. And she is just leading you away.
How far away is she leading me?
Probably an 8-minute walk.
Okay.
And you see this blue fox waiting patiently.
I think while he's walking, partially because of how easy it is to follow this thread and, the fact that she knows and everything, his mind kind of, he's got that like expression on his face where like he's just walking and he's got a lot on his mind that he's trying to process. And he kind of walks up to the blue fox with like a solemn look on his face of, a little bit of regret. And
she's sitting on this like old decayed log. There's space for him to sit.
I will sit down and I will say, I'm sorry for my outburst earlier. It's not like me to get like that. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. And he'll kind of like fidget with his hands a little bit, like that anxiety rub of kind of like trying to calm himself down a little bit. Maybe bouncing his leg.
You can hear the swishing of a tail back and forth on the brush. And it like brushes against his plate as it flicks back and forth. And she just says, anger is a secondary emotion. What is your question?
He kind of sits there quietly. And
giving you their sovereign devotion.
AeriFae made on a volpived boat
kind of looks at the deity and kind of like with worry and like a little bit of longing in his eyes, he asks her, and here, let me just Making sure I get the name right here. Who is the one who waits, and what do they want with me?
Compound question. Technically one question.
Hey, I got intelligence at 10, but I can think occasionally.
She seems empathetic. Not pity, necessarily. Almost mourning. Like there's a deep sadness there as she looks at Tavrick. And realizes that there is a very long road ahead for him. I can't tell you a name. It is not mine to give. As for what he wants with you, the only one that can answer that is him. Are you afraid?
Upon hearing this, he'll kind of not like recoil, but like adjust himself a little bit, and he will say, huh. He will say, I am more than anything. And I'm also afraid for my friends. And he kind of like gets conflicted for a moment. I think they're my friends. I don't know. Do they not trust me? Do they not? Like he starts listing off just some insecurities that he's kind of having. Do they not trust me? Do they not think that I can protect them? Do they not? And he like clenches his fist, and you kind of see that anger bubble up again, but it's more of at himself.
This fox will listen surprisingly patiently and allows him to speak out all of his grievances. And when there's a moan of silence as he essentially rages at himself, she will place a hand on his. I can't say what trust is. I'm not one for that. But if there's anything you can do, is trust in yourself. It's all you can do. You're not alone, Tavrick. I can't. It's not that I don't want to, but I cannot tell you many details for a variety of reasons. But no, if you put your faith in them, they will have their faith in you. And trust is blind. It is blinding. But so is love. You're too hard on yourself. Like I said, I wouldn't choose you, but you're just not enough, you're not much of a spitfire. Not my type, but you're somebody's. Well, someone's.
He will kind of, upon hearing the advice, I'm not gonna say it's fallen on deaf ears, but it's more of like one of those take it with a grain of salt because of the person that's saying it.
Mm-hmm.
And he will say, I feel like all I've ever had is to trust in myself, and it's worked for me so far. just keep it that way. And he will while he's sitting on the log, he'll make a comment and he'll just go, I could be a Spitfire if I wanted to.
You're a different kind of fire. I would say I'm like the wind. You're an ember. You could start a wildfire. You could rage the greatest of wars. He wouldn't gaze upon you if that wasn't the case. But you cannot fight battles alone. You've made a vow. I can tell. It's very obvious, frankly. But those aren't really my forte. Promises and whatnot. You could change things. But that takes bravery. It takes trust. I can't speak for your friends, whether or not they trust you or believe in you or anything of the sort, but why would you say they don't? I know many lies, Tavrick. I know when things are true. And, well, the mind is just as easy to deceive as anything else.
I think when he hears this, he will kind of like nod a little bit agreeingly. And he will would like to ask, or he will may I ask one more question? Given that I got a half answer for the first one.
You all seem to have a tendency to do that.
Oh.
You're more like you friends than you think. Anyway. Very well. I'll give you a half answer for a half answer. Or I could give you a big answer for something else. You've been very honest with me. So I'll give you some things. You shared many secrets already.
He will ask, is my father still out there?
She'll look at him. Her eyes kind of just boring into him. And ask, are you ready for that answer?
He'll kind of think for a moment. I just want to know, could he have come back? Could he have come home to my mother? Or did he abandon us? And I feel both answers may give me some form of closure.
What do you intend to do with this answer? Speak honestly, and I'll give you both.
Maybe write my mother that my father still lives. Maybe look for him and ask him why he left us.
Will you make a promise for me?
he'll chuckle and he'll go, I've already made one so far, so sure, what's another?
All right. To answer your questions, first and foremost, yes, your father lives. And no, he cannot return.
Okay. And he nods acceptingly a little bit.
Now your promise.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
And she will hold out a little clawed pinky. She is in her humanoid form at this point, and has sat beside you this whole time when she took your hand. She actually lets go of your hand at that point and holds out a pinky and says, and now for your promise.
He will hook his pinky. What is my promise?
There's a somberness to her as her gaze darkens, and you feel this weight press against you both as the air falls still. And she just says, protect them.
And he kind of...
And it's a warning. You can feel it in your bones. And there is something pressing upon your psyche that is not her. As a chill runs down your spine.
Is it my deity or no? Is it...
It's all of them.
Something else. Oh fuck, it's all of them. Oh shit. He will kind of tighten his grip, or he'll tighten the pinky grip, and will say, whether or not they trust me, I promise I will be their shield.
She smiles. She'll let go of his hand. And she will place her palm flat against his chest. And you'll feel a warmth. You've now received a boon from the god of tricks.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Are you proficient in deception?
I am not.
Gain proficiency.
Okay.
Are you proficient in insight?
I am.
Gain expertise.
I cannot modify the...
What item did you give?
That's it. That's his item. He receives the boon.
I got a boon?
Inside, customize, skill override. Expertise.
What about intimidation? Or no, you wouldn't do intimidation.
It was It was insight and deception.
Yep.
As you feel this warmth in your chest, it is finicky, and you realize she is correct. It feels like a wildfire. Chaotic, destructive, but also rebirthing. And there's this vague hint that you can, as you look at her, you can sense in your soul that she is being genuinely honest with you. The god of tricks is showing honesty.
After the warmth kind of comes flows through him. He, and picking up on the fact that she has been honest with him, he will kind of look at her and just say, "Thank you for that, all of it."
Don't thank me quite yet. With knowledge comes decisions. With decisions come mistakes. Don't thank me until you've made them.
Okay. I'll hold you to it.
And I'll hold you to your oath. And she will disappear. Like the wind. Leaving you alone in this clearing.
Oh, wait, how do I get back? Oh, fuck. How do I get back to camp? Ah, shit.
Yeah. The darkness clears. This darkness clears. You can now hear the birds chirping in the morning light. It's peaceful. It's peaceful in this space.
Mm-hmm.
But the rest of your party is now scattered amongst the woods.
Is Percival a fiend?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I can track Percival too because he was within my 60-foot radius.
Well, I'm gonna have you do a survival check real quick to locate the direction of camp. But let me poke him to let him know that.
Bruh. Get in the fucking hole. There we go.
But this is an opportunity for everyone to also participate in a thank you honor for being our fox deity and our guest.
Thank you, Honor.
Today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honor.
I hope you all.
I want you to know I'm going to make a lot of memes about you. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. I hope you all enjoyed your banes and boons.
Yes.
Indeed.
Have a fun time. Try to survive.
Everybody say bye, Honors chat.
Bye, Honors chat. Bye.
You guys have a fun time.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Well then.
All right.
The party is scattered.
Before we move on, Lefty, that bumper in the final hole, how fucking dare you?
It's fun, isn't it?
You bastard.
I got a 22 for survival.
All right, you know the direction to camp, and you can also track down your fiendish friends with that divine sense.
All right. I'll go fucking find them.
And when you do find him, before you run into Ylvanna or TikTok or Luthien, because of the directions everybody headed in, you could tell when you do find him and he stumbles into your path, very disheveled, twigs in his hair, that he obviously got hella lost. Like, for a moment, this kid had no sense of direction whatsoever.
He will look at Percival and just kind of have a smug grin and just raise an eyebrow and just be like, "You doing okay, bud?"
Percival will jump at the sound of Tavrick's voice and look up at him putting the wooden doll into his bag of holding. Yeah, I got a bit lost in thought and the woods. You wouldn't happen to know the way back?
He'll kind of lean up against a tree and just kind of, I don't know, it was somewhere around here. You seem to know where you're going. Why don't you lead the way for a little bit?
Yeah, sure, okay.
just kind of fuck with him a little bit, and then as you start to wonder off, he's gonna be like, "I'm fucking with you. It's over here."
It's right behind the tree that you were leaning
on. It's right behind the tree.
And you run into Ylvanna and TikTok as they have gone searching for him. But you all notice that upon finding each other still close to the clearing that you originally started in, that Luthien has not yet returned either. Luthien, where are you, and what are you doing? Are you still sitting there crying, holding your father's pocket watch?
Most likely. Luthien hadn't really had time to process the loss of her family like this before, so this is just years and years and years of pain and ugly crying happening.
Would I be able to make a check? Because I think once Tavrick realizes that everyone is there except for Luthien, he goes into the full-blown, like, panic dad mode. Like, oh, fuck, shit, where is she? My assignment.
Percival!
Give me an
And-
investigation check.
Okay. 15.
It'll take you a bit, but you can recognize the footprints that she would leave behind. Does the rest of the party follow?
Well, yeah.
To stick
of course.
together? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
must stick
I'm
together.
Yes.
not leaving the one or like 3 people.
The
like,
one person who can navigate us through this fucking forest.
Hey, hey.
Actually, everybody did well except for Percival.
I had a lot on my mind.
Percival, you look a bit
but
disheveled.
Percival also got shoved, like, taken deeper into the woods than the rest of you. Percival,
Yeah,
you did prestidigitation, right, for the mud and everything?
Yeah, but it's kind of now changed from muddy boots to like twigs and like burrs and shit on the jacket.
Okay.
I could just imagine like Ylvanna having TikTok on her shoulder as like he's picking twigs off of Percival.
After
It's like
I stood up and casted it the first time, I wasn't really paying attention to where I was walking. I was very deep in thought.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it's like I'm not like too bothered by it until TikTok points it out, and then I cast it again, and it all goes away.
As you guys approach Luthien, give me a perception check as well. But everybody make a perception check as you're approaching.
Perception.
God damn, my dice today. Hello?
Fucking natural 20.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
I will.
23.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Hi, Maddie.
Oh, actually.
I was gonna say I'm not sure if she needs to roll a perception check because I'm in fucking plate metal clanking as I'm coming.
It's not for you.
Oh,
I got it.
oh.
21.
Oh my god, do I get to hit something today?
How many of you got an 18 or higher?
I did.
I did.
Everybody just about?
I think
Yeah.
everyone.
Everybody?
What'd you get? What'd you get?
I got a 7. I got a 6.
Percival's looking at his fucking shoes.
Ma'am, I'm buying you. I'm gonna buy you
okay.
new dice. I'm gonna buy you dice so you can have.
I was given a lot to think about.
Percival is lost in thought, but staying with the party. But the rest of you, including Luthien, as you are coming out of this grieving spell, hear running water, like a river. And Tavrick, in particular, as someone who patrols these roadways frequently, the roadways that are close to here, every map you've ever seen, there is not supposed to be a river here.
I think
I hear running water.
I'm gonna go investigate.
Well, do we see like Luthien in the clearing?
Yeah, Luthien is ahead of you too.
Oh.
It's as you're approaching Luthien, you all hear
Okay.
the running water. So you know she wasn't far from a river or a babbling brook.
I will walk up and kneel next to Luthien.
Is she like crying like you can hear it?
She was.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not like she's
really
like
red
sobbing.
eyes.
Got it. But we could tell because her eyes were puffy.
Oh yeah, water, wet face, everything. Holding, still sitting in the clearing. Just processing.
Allergies?
I
TikTok.
will
Oh, jeez.
I will pull out a handkerchief and I will just gently blot her eyes and just kind of say quietly, "Are you okay?"
Luthien wouldn't yet be able to speak without absolutely bursting into tears again, so she bites her lip and looks down and just nods.
Okay. I think
TikTok, do you see this nod and think it's an answer to you, or do you know it's an answer to Tavrick?
He's just gonna actually look at Ylvanna and Percival and go like, "It's that allergy, right?"
I think Tavrick's just gonna laugh a little bit.
Percival, Ylvanna, do you answer?
I'm kind of still not here yet.
Considering he's never seen a crying person before.
Ylvanna?
Ylvanna's like trying to hold back a little bit of a laugh, to be honest. They're like patting his head, like, yeah, but yeah, TikTok, yeah.
They're not
allergies.
tears. They're not allergies. Okay. Tavrick,
He will.
No, is that Tavrick? Go ahead.
Oh. I was gonna say he may like look at the group and just like point his head in the direction of like the running water and be like, "Go fucking look!" Like, give her some time.
Just sort of like,
I believe he wants us to leave.
I like grab, like I hook my finger around the back of Percival's trench coat, just slowly like back away
On that coat hanger
towards
hook?
the water.
Yeah. And I'm just sitting on the shoulder, like,
I believe he wants us to go that way.
I have like I have like a smug little grin, like, yeah, go comfort girlfriend, and just back up.
Eric must be very good skill with handling with allergies. We shall go investigate the running water sound. Lead the way. Tavrick, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
So the rest of you are heading past them towards the sound of the running water, but before we follow you, we're going to continue to have this moment with Tavrick and Luthien, since Luthien has been waiting so patiently.
it's a deaf moment.
Sure, I'll deafen you. And you'll also have a moment to,
I mean,
Play more putt-putt.
it's up to Luthien. I don't mind if they listen in. It's up to you, Luthien.
Yeah, they can listen in.
Okay.
I don't care.
I'm not gonna devolve anything. That's
Prince is trying to give his 2 cents from the bed as well. He says,
Tavrick just looks up into the air and he's like, "Swear to God, I heard a cat for a minute."
I heard feline.
Just breaking the fourth wall.
Anyways, Luthien and Tavrick, this is your moment. Okay.
I think Tavrick will just kind of sit down next to her on the tree and just kind of be there for support. Just kind of like I'm not going to say anything, but know that I'm here for you. I'm going to let you feel what you need to feel.
Well, the Luthien would feel a little bit shy, especially now that she's around people with her emotions, because for so long she's had to hold her emotions inside. If she shows anything besides what is societally acceptable, she would get in trouble. So she just kind of finishes composing herself, taking some deep breaths. Can I roll sleight of hand for slipping the pocket watch in her pocket?
Absolutely. Oh my god. Prince! Prince!
Oh no.
What is that sleight of hand check?
So that sleight of hand check was a 17.
Percival, or not Percival. Tavrick, I need, insight.
The insight?
Perception. You're right. You're right, Prince. It's perception.
Perception.
I got yelled at the second I said insight.
I got 19,
But he's
16 plus
distracting.
3.
Okay, so 17 versus
I
19.
think she... Oh wait, I got higher? Oh shit.
You, Tavrick, barely catch a glimpse of this little watch that she slips into her pocket. And it is up to you whether you say anything, but you also know that everyone got their own little blessings. So it should be nothing concerning or detrimental.
Yeah. I won't say anything regarding the watch or anything.
Okay.
But I would like to let's see, how do I word this? I will kind of take her hand for a moment and look at her maybe tilt her chin up a little bit if she's kind of looking down. And I will say, Luthien, I care about you so much. And I want to protect you. But I also understand you may see me as someone who works for the people that hurt you. I need you to know that these past few days, I no longer think what they do is right. I want you to trust me enough that you know I will be there for you no matter what. And he'll...
Oh, go ahead.
No, good. I was going to say he's just going to leave it at that.
And, she would kind of pause and be taken aback by this because Tavrick the rule follower, Tavrick the one who, despite everything, has for years checked over her apartment and her items and all that sort of stuff. She just sort of looks at him and just goes, "What caused the change of heart?"
He thinks over and he just looks at her, just like deep into her eyes, and just says, the way you look at the sky and the stars, the way you see the world in color that no one else can seem to see, You have shown me that color and glimpses of that color. I want to see more of what you see. And I want to protect that. I want to protect you. I want to protect what others don't seem to have anymore. I want to see the colors that you see.
And she'd pause for a few moments, seemingly trying to figure out what words to say, how to address this, and she goes, "It'll take a while, but I will do my best to trust you in this. I've been trapped in a colorless world for so long, with only my colors to keep me company, and being told that my colors were a bad thing, that it's hard to trust others no matter how genuine they seem. I will try, though. I'll try to trust you."
Upon hearing this, he kind of nods a little bit. And he says, "Thank you."
And she sighs and looks around and just does a whole, "We should probably go after the others."
Luthien, give me an insight check.
Okay. Dice. Insight. That would be an 18.
With how odd and different the last 18 hours alone have been, and this mishap of a divine appearance, the world will always feel a little brighter in the company of those around you, and that is something that you can piece together in the fact that you have all witnessed something together that no one else, to your knowledge, or to any history written as a lore keeper, has known in any of these recent lifetimes.
Okay.
So, if it aids you to allow yourself to trust these people more, utilize it. Because now you all share a secret that is bursting with color.
Mm-hmm. She's just she's emotionally drained. She needs to process this later on.
It's just a note of encouragement that for the first time, others have now also seen something, and you have witnessed them seeing it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I was trying to convey. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Some more than others, mind you. But, perfect. So, before you guys head back, you're working your way towards the running water, which now we're gonna go to Percival, Ylvanna, and TikTok. As you are, Percival, you recognize this river, even though it's further downstream than where you originally were. Actually, no, you went straight ahead. Luthien was second, so you're further north. You're further upstream than you were now. But you recognize the new flow of water as you guys are breaking. The trees are a little more spaced out. A couple are fallen over across the way where this water has eroded the land to create this riverbank. Like, this is new, but it is also been going on long enough that, while unmapped and unknown, because it's far from the road, clearly has a good 20 years worth of build up with how deep it is.
Would I find that abnormal? That it's had like 20 years of build up? Despite how often I walk the path?
You walk the path, but you never veer from the path. You know what's mapped.
Fair.
You've never gone this far off track. You also haven't gotten to them yet. I'm still at them getting to the river.
Right. I'm sorry.
So, Ylvanna, as someone from Orblin, you know that there's a couple of different water wells that are technically unmapped because you were the mischievous child to wander deep into the woods. I'm not even going to make you do a check for this because you just had an experience with your deity where you had memories resurface from your childhood in these woods. This may be much further south than what you recognize, but you can still recognize their influence here, their influence on the land. And TikTok, Percival, and Ylvanna all give me perception checks, please. As you
already
are,
had my dice ready.
as you were approaching this riverfront.
Can I use my passive?
Sure.
19.
My
Oh
passive
my
is
god,
17.
Bam, you did it!
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Hang on, I have to do math.
What'd you roll?
By the way, I just want to say real quick, Tavrick, that was emotional as fuck.
Good act.
That was great. I'm over here tearing up.
That's a 22 from me.
I can't
Alright.
wait for them to watch back the VOD and have more tears.
Yep. 19,
Oh,
so we
God.
got a 22 and 19 and a 17. So you all can recognize, with perception, just off of the way that you're seeing things, you're directly downstream from the mountain, Ylvanna. And all of you can see where flooding has occurred, which is the abnormal part. The three of you are approaching. So you do have this river that is swelling a little bit from the floods. But the river's clearly been going on for a while. The air smells wet, very damp, as if it has been raining a lot. Not just a flow of water down mountain, but rain. Often, which, as often as you two, Percival and Ylvanna, have traveled this land, know is abnormal. The rain is usually controlled and predictable, almost as if it's magically influenced, you know? So the fact that there is an abundance of rain to the point where this, across the river from where you are, is starting to turn into swamp is concerning. And that's where, Ylvanna, you're also going to hear the echo of Elm Shadow speaking in Druidic to you. The land is changing. Referring directly...
Oh my god, they're losing control.
Referring directly to the land that is not so far from him, because you are directly east of where he resides. anything you'd like to say or look at or investigate before the other two approach? Because you've got a good, like, 5 minutes, real quick, where they're talking.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure.
Yep, there's definitely magic here.
I will cast Detect Magic.
The only magic is the remnants of the deity that you just experienced in the places behind you and downstream where Percival himself was in the water. But outside of this, everything is entirely natural.
Well, there's not much magical influence here, so this is just natural. What's special about it?
For natural. I was told that all of my water was gone. Is that like, can I use this stream to refill it?
Sure.
Then I would like to take out my water skin and do so. Just because restocking. Brain is restarting to get back into the whole, hey, you're doing shit today.
Yep. You guys also know that you're on a timeline, so does anybody want to take a peek at where the sun is to sort of gauge the time?
Luthien would probably check for that.
As you guys are approaching. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, as we're
So as you're
approaching.
coming out of the clearing into where the riverbed is, Tavrick is going to let you do your check for that sort of nature and history. But the two of you see Ylvanna and Tock standing off to the side of the, like on the riverbed, and Percival is leant down, refilling his water skin, just observing the land. You also come out in time to hear Tock saying, well, this is all natural. And asking why there was concern, why it's different.
And what check am I making?
Nature or perception?
Nature. I'll do nature. 16? 10 plus 6?
Okay. I mean, you notice the same things where the trees are fallen, the land across the river is very damp, very muddy, very waterbogged for certain. Clearly shifting into swampland. You could smell the musk of damp earth, and you could gauge with your recent frequent knowledge going through the woods not far from here that it has rained a lot, and that is abnormal for this part of the world. For this world entirely, actually. Luthien, you wanted to check the time?
Yes, please.
Give me a...
Wait, real quick, side note, is her father's pocket watch on time with the world, or does it need to be reset?
Ooh.
You don't know that.
Okay.
Especially because you don't know what time it is yet. So I'm going to have you do a survival check to track down the sun. Since you are in a forest.
Survival?
Yes.
That is a 22.
Oh.
Okay. It is surprisingly early. With the amount of time you have each spent investigating, talking with this treant, and now this deity, and then the games you've played with them, it feels like with the emotional shift and everything, it should have been hours, but it is barely morning. The sun is still low, coming up, shining through the canopy of woods into this river.
Okay. Can I take a peek at the pocket watch in my pocket, and see, what I am, and see if the approximate time matches up?
Are you hiding it?
A little bit. Like, I'm not taking it out and flashing it to everyone, but, you know, I'm obviously messing with something in my pocket.
Do you sleight of hand to continue to hide it still, so it just looks like you're messing with something in your pocket?
I will subtly step in front of her. Just as, like, we're both coming out. I'll try to, like, low-key body block a little bit.
Okay,
Trying to play it off as, like...
unneeded, but, 18.
Oh.
Nat and Lefty, I'll have each of your characters give a perception check since Percival is still refilling water that was taken.
That shit
Alrighty.
got yoinked.
I'm not going to guidance myself because I'm not like actively.
Okay.
So this is just what it is.
Perception.
And what it is 13.
23.
Ylvanna notices, but
yeah, I don't know why we're looking at this.
it's something trivial, so it's not entirely like it matters. And Luthien, as you're looking at it, it's hard to gauge at first, but it is most definitely not on the correct time. And the seconds seem to be moving, but the hand of the minutes and hours do not.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. And TikTok, what were you trying to say? Oh, okay.
He just left.
Okay. Okay. Probably has to take care of Copper real quick. Sweet. So it's still somehow surprisingly early. You guys are all noticing this difference in landscape. Ylvanna in particular recalling what Elm Shadow said to them. Processing everything that has happened in what's felt like hours. What do you do?
Luthien would probably look around and make a comment like, "It looks so beautiful here. So lively." And then look up to Tavrick and just quietly go, "I hope you know that despite everything, we do have a timeline to keep. We shouldn't linger in the forest for much longer."
I think once he hears that, he'll realize, like, it's like that, oh shit, what fucking time is it?
We got an appointment at 6. We gotta go.
Yeah.
And
All right, kids, pack it up. Time to fucking go.
We gotta go back in the car.
Get back in the fucking car.
Break's over.
Okay.
TikTok just gets back in the car.
Can I, before we fully walk
TikTok
away
transforms
from this,
into the car.
Pause.
Sorry.
Percival?
before we fully walk away from this creek turn swamp, can I do like a nature or perception check to see if there's any herbs that I may require in these?
We were thinking the same thing. Oh my god.
I mean, like, while I'm here, it's right here. Of like any that I would like recognize, even if I don't know how to construct what it would make fully.
Ooh, I will give you choice of nature or survival because of your specialty with things. And then,
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
My god.
Tavrick just comes up doing a wee woo. Wee woo. The police is here.
It's an 8, so I find nothing.
Are you sure?
Roll again.
Do I see Percival like looking?
Again.
Hey guys, I just want to make it clear. I've like play rolled and I've only been rolling 5s. So it's still an 8.
Did you want me to roll for you? I can bless you with my dice.
Like the game doesn't want me to do anything
is
else.
struggling.
Bam. Do you want me to
While I was thinking, I should look for herbs, I've just been sitting here rolling and it's been 5, 5, 5, 5. It is ridiculous.
Do we see that
do
Bam
you
is like
need
looking?
Do you need a roll, bud? No?
I don't really know. I don't have the swamp herbs written down. Sure.
Why am I struggling? Oh, give me a second.
If you want to roll, bud, that's a 14.
My dice just don't like it. They're like, hey, you need good things for story reasons. You don't need physical.
That's a 14 with whatever plus you want.
It's a 17.
Okay.
I have a +3 to me.
Okay.
I got you.
At the edge of the trees across the river from you, on a whim, you spot hints of red elder.
Ooh.
And you know that is a very rare herb that may assist someone else in your party if you can get the potion right.
One of us about to be fucked up.
Okay.
No, it's truly assist.
All right,
give
hear me out.
Hold on.
I'll fucking shot put you over the fuck. No, I'm just kidding.
It's not that
This bitch empty.
I'm tall enough to probably walk across this.
Give me a nature check. Again.
Oh,
but with advantage, because you are thinking as an alchemist in this moment.
An 18 and a 7. And so that would be a 21.
Red Elder, when you have enough portions, makes a potion of speed.
I'll kind of get up and God, I guess I would take one of the glass bottles that I have in my bag of holding. And
Remember, the river is only waist deep, since you've stood in it before.
yeah. I'll get up, I'll walk across the river to what I assume is the red oak.
Red Elder.
Red elder. And
Do I see him crossing the river?
Yeah. Do you communicate where you're going, Percival, or why?
Not really. I'm more of just like, ooh, shiny thing.
I'm going to. How far away am I from him?
Oh god.
Like at 20 feet, 30 feet.
20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move over to him. How deep is the water again?
Yeah, there it is. There it
It's
is.
up to my chest. Or my
It
waist.
drowns TikTok.
Yeah, it would drown TikTok.
Here, I'll tell you what. I will run to the bank of the fucking river, and I will like toss him some of the rope that I have, just in case he starts to get swept up by the fucking river.
There's only 5 inches difference between the two of you. So
and how far up does it go to on him?
On him, it's waist high. On you, it'd probably be mid-abdomen.
Depending on how fast the water's running, though, it could... Alright, never mind. Alright. If I get swept up by the river, I don't fucking care. I'm just kidding.
Fine.
It's moderate enough he could wade in it and be fine.
Okay. I'll watch. I'll keep an eye, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
How much red elder is there? Just like a little bit? Is there just like a lot of it?
Well, you have now crossed the river and are breaching into a new swampy forest. So give me a fresh perception check.
He's gonna find a fucking alligator.
Or investigation.
Gator.
He's gonna get gator. He's gonna get bit and taken into a fucking death roll.
I was about to say, we turn back around, motherfuckers spitting in the water with a fucking
Natural
gator.
20.
He's just fucking gone.
So 25. Because I chose investigation.
Well, it's just natural 20 in general. You can find all of it. You can find a fair amount of it. I will
You can see everything.
have you do. You see this? That was your perception check. And brain. We just had it. What was the fucking name of it? Fuck.
Rada.
You also notice hemp agrimony. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Does my yeah?
He just got so fucking happy. What the fuck? Yeah.
Understand.
And a small collection of marsh orchids. And you're gonna have to do a survival check to collect all of these. But
survival check.
Yeah, I know. Oh boy, do I know. And then there's also stinging nettle. Not as much as the red elder. Stinging nettle. And a little bit of snake bread.
Snake bread.
Oh my god, there's so much. Okay.
You are in relatively new swampland, so things that have not grown in a long time are starting to grow again. So, give me a survival check to harvest enough of each of these safely.
Did we see like Percival about to do this, like harvesting?
Yes.
How wide's the river?
It's
No advantage.
3.5 feet deep. That's probably a good 15 feet wide.
Well, since TikTok can't walk through the water, I am going to distant cast guidance on Percival.
What's that do?
It allows you
when
to
you
roll with
make an ab-
advantage.
It's when you make an ability check, you can add a D4 to the result before you find out if the result is a success or not.
Do
Oh, well,
you
that
do you also want to check the puddles of water where it is essentially swamp while you are there?
Sure.
Okay. So,
Oh, he did.
give me your survival check with guidance.
Which is a D4. It's a 7.
I said with
I rolled a
advantage.
4.
With
You
advantage.
said with advantage?
Because of your alchemy.
Okay, it's still a 4.
What? Oh my god.
My
Okay.
days.
Okay,
Jesus,
I'm rolling
17.
his advantage
No,
roll.
I got it. I got it.
I love my die. They're so nice to me all the time.
I'm sending you some of
Bam.
mine.
You remember the thing I DM'd you, bud?
I was
Good.
looking.
Yeah.
He was about to be real sad if he didn't get hardly any of this.
There's so much good shit here. I was sad because I rolled an initial 4 immediately, and I'm like, fuck, that's nothing.
So, you're going to take 21 portions of Red Elder,
Ooh.
10 of Hemp Agrimony, 6 of Stinging Nettle, and 8 of Snake Bread. And in addition, you find the 10 portions of bear grapes you need in the water on your way back.
That's I love the DM. My luck. It's the best. I will pick up what I can and put it into my bag of holding. A little more into it now that I've taken a moment and actually did expertise. I walk back to the group and go, so, I think we skipped breakfast, but do we have time?
Who was led to the willow tree?
Wasn't that Bam?
I was. Are you talking about before we met the spirit, or
With the fox.
That was
I
Bam.
was led to the willow tree?
While you are in this mindset, remember that willow bark, when harvested respectfully and appropriately, is also more efficient for your healing potions, which will allow you to sell better too. And you can thank your fox deity for all of that.
Thank you, Fox deity.
Whoa, I guidance.
Oh my days.
Yes, and you wouldn't be able to guidance if it wasn't for our fox mother.
Oh shit, you're right.
Little bot helped me.
Fox mommy deity thingy. Thank you for guidance.
But yeah, there you are. You got a number of things there. Okay? But yeah, he did say nobody's had breakfast, and you've gone nowhere. So, after he's collected these things and pointed it out and asked you if you have time, you at least head back to camp.
Would I be able to quickly go back to the clearing? Just
Which
quickly.
one?
The one where Elm Shadow, when we were talking with the statue and stuff.
Sure. You
Alright.
have to pass through it to get to where camp was, anyways.
Yeah. Mint. Is as we're making our way back, I just detour a little bit and just while the group was doing its own little thing with the spirit foxes, I had time to carve a little tiny fox with Winnie's with the nickname Winnie on the bottom, and I just want to kind of drop in the middle of the statue, whisper a little thank you before walking away.
That's adorable.
That's so sweet. Hopefully they don't teleport you.
Oh, they will. Probably. Maybe not as high. At least for tomorrow. They'll probably be up to their shenanigans again, but it's fine.
Okay. Upon leaving this small statue on the remnants of the original statue, you watch as
Do we summon her again?
a moon-colored blossom sprouts beneath that rubble.
And it's,
The
small little
same,
smile.
the same as that flower that you saw
Mhm.
in the clearing they led you to, that you know is their favorite.
Yep.
Okay, you've been acknowledged.
Let's go.
Onwards to
Back
camp!
back to camp.
She did that. It's just bonk.
Oh, no!
Oh,
no!
beep boop, beep
Oh.
boop,
Tick-
beep boop, beep bop.
TikTok's
Beep, boop, beep,
cousin's
bop.
back.
TikTok's cousin.
Hello, cousin.
Someone ran over the cable again.
Oh,
Hello?
Hello?
going out.
Yeah, someone ran over the cable.
We may need to.
Someone ran it over.
Is this Click Clacks?
Hello?
No,
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Oh, he is so robot.
Oh, no.
I can imagine this is what Tavrick sounds like while coming down from
Hello?
From the acid trip.
Yep.
Oh my god!
I told you.
I
we
just had a
needed to-
realization! Sorry, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
This was all the dream sequence.
Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
Christ.
I just remembered something. Don't worry about it. It
By the way,
was from a one-on-one session. Yes, TikTok.
Percival, when you were under the effects of guidance, the way it works is you were able to see like where vegetation and stuff kind of like overgrown some of that. It was like rewinding, revealing more.
Oh.
As if it reversed the growing process. Okay.
Oh my god, he's a time wizard.
Time was oh god no.
If we get a baby dragon,
He's good to go.
But yeah, if we get a baby dragon, we're sorted.
if we get a baby dragon in a polymerization, we win all of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Time magic.
Joey Wheeler.
And to
But we
think,
have to win the
he
fucking
wasn't
coin
even
flip
fucking
30
here
times.
for the fucking
Oh, the
one
fucking
shot where you
flip.
fought a time dragon.
You fought a time dragon?
An ancient time dragon.
We could have had. We could
As a bunny.
Zarloff wanted to
white
eat.
bunny.
Oh no.
Um,
Not Sarloth.
Ylvanna,
Yes.
before you walk away from this statue,
Hmm.
you also see the sun glint off of a piece of silver. And catch your eye.
Shiny.
Shiny. You want to pick up the shiny?
I do want to pick up the shiny.
Please add a ring of stars to your inventory.
Oh.
Unless you would like me to do it.
Yeah, I think it might be wise for you to do it.
Yeah, ring of shooting stars.
Ooh.
Which
Wait a minute.
is going in your pouch.
Wait a fucking minute.
Do you remember that?
Did you see it?
Yep. I know.
Okay. This should be good. Okay. So, Ylvanna trails behind a little bit while the rest of you continue to camp, leaving a small statue on the remnants of the statue. A blossom sprouts, and they find a ring. And then continue to follow behind the rest of you after picking it up. You approach camp, surprised to find that your 3 horses are doing just fine and nothing looks like it's been touched. But after
look,
all,
there's trouble.
But after all, Tavrick,
We get
this is
back
a
in there
road
playing cards.
you have patrolled many times, so you know for the most part, there's not really any criminals left in the world. So, there wasn't a
Besides
major
us.
concern anyways. But the fact that the sun is still low in the sky behind the forest in the east, with how long you just walked back, you should have definitely been out there longer than you were. But you do still have a timeline, and there is just enough time to make breakfast before you hit the road and resume your travels to Orblin, which you still have not reached.
The omelets for everybody.
What is a omelet?
Oh, you're gonna love this. It's like a taco, but it's not made out of taco.
It's like a taco, but with eggs.
Yeah.
Taco with eggs?
It's an egg taco.
Egg taco?
Everything to TikTok. Every culinary dish is just some form of taco.
I've got to start thinking of things that fold so I can relate it back to a soft taco.
There are
Teach them
so
everything
many.
except for an actual fucking soft taco.
There are so many foods that fold. Well, Percival makes omelets for all of you. I need... Are you teaching TikTok again?
Educating him in the way of the egg taco.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna make this fucking robot a culinary chef.
So you flip it?
Yes and no. You kind of don't
Fucker,
like
flipper,
rest
then
over
backwards,
each other.
come
Wait,
on,
excuse me?
What? What?
Can I like throw a rock at his head?
Why? I didn't do anything. Tavrick isn't saying it. I am.
Old man shakes fists at sky.
You do anything special with these ones, or are you just gonna leave it and
No.
just cook it like
They're
normal?
Really, really.
I swear to God, if you drug me again, I will never forgive you.
Performance check.
From
Percival.
Knowing that we're on a time crunch, I wouldn't let TikTok experiment and like make his own. He would just be watching.
That's fine. I still need performance check. If you need me to roll for you, let me know.
I got an unnatural 20.
Dirty
The
20
dice-
is acceptable. It's still a good fucking omelet for everybody.
It's unimportant.
Any other things you want to communicate before you hit the road, or are we all still just sort of digesting what's happened to everyone and also the food? We got plenty of time for banter, or is this a quiet breakfast?
Two.
At least
I
for
don't-
Luthien, this would be quiet. She has a lot to digest and to process, so she's either packing up in the tent and making sure that she has everything, sitting off to the side and sort of staring at nature, or eating while staring at nature.
I feel like we'd all be pretty quiet, kind of like thinking over what we experienced.
I'll break the
I know
silence.
I definitely am.
Okay. What are you saying, Percy?
So, I don't know if perchance any of y'all
Shut the fuck up and eat your omelet.
Damn, dude.
God damn.
Tavrick, that was very rude and inconsiderate.
Ylvanna takes a little bit of her
Honestly.
omelet and flicks it at Tavrick.
Not actually saying that.
Oh,
I
is
don't
this
suppose any
called
of y'all
sarcasm?
asked
Yes.
that
Yes,
fox their name for your question, did you?
I got the
I'm
answer
just gonna
to my question.
slowly turn my head to Ylvanna.
I slowly turn back to Tavrick and just grin.
Did you get her name, bud?
I just grin, take a bite out of my omelet, and slowly turn back to the rest of the group and continue eating.
Oh my! Oh my God!
TikTok.
Yes.
Is the only thing you say that you got the answer to your question?
Yeah. I thought that was what Percival asked, was did everybody get the answer to their question?
No, he
No,
asked
no, no, I
he asked if
asked-
anybody asked the name.
Oh,
As their question. Like, use their
Oh.
question to ask the name of the being, or they got the name.
my bad, I misheard. The TikTok would not have said that. He would have said, no, I asked a different question. Should I have asked for their name?
No, I was just curious.
I feel like it's more fun not knowing
On
their
a-
name.
On a technicality, this is an absolute technicality. TikTok, I need a deception check from you.
Not.
Technicality.
Technicality.
You answered the question with a truth that was evading answering the question.
I answered the question with another answer. All right. Leaving it like that.
What'd you get?
What's
Zero.
one? One. Zero.
Oh my God.
He pulled a grog.
The one
He did
minus
pull a
one.
grog.
This little guy can't lie to save his life, even when he's not trying to lie.
Dude, for real, actually.
I've never tried lying.
I'll teach you how to lie, bud. Don't worry.
That's a scary
Percy, give me an insight check.
Yeah, don't get below 0, bud.
Watch knowing his dice today. Gonna
I got an
fucking
18.
laugh.
3.
What did you get?
18.
Okay.
Is that a 2+1 for insight?
Based off of how he said this, you know he knows their name.
Yeah, TikTok. Are you sure you didn't happen to just hear their name said?
No, I heard their name. I just didn't ask it as my question.
Oh, okay. Well, that's.
We'll look at him.
Would you be so kind as to tell the rest of us the name of the fox?
Which one? Their nickname or their real name?
Do you say
You know
which
what? I'll
one?
take both.
Winnie!
Upon hearing
They said both. You said Winnie. What's the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I gotta pull that back up so I can pronounce it right.
Eluin.
Elowin!
Elowin?
Elowin!
Oh, okay.
Upon hearing TikTok saying wait.
Which name?
He meant which one as a nickname.
Oh, okay. I thought he said which one, comma, or which one slash. Or how'd you do that?
What
I thought he
fox?
knew multiple gods' names.
No.
And he could give either the nickname or the fucking.
Even that, I only specified the fox or the fox spirit. I never said god.
Yeah, TikTok needs to Rex.
Dude, you're talking to an autistic robot child.
He's like a 1993's computer. You have to be very direct.
If you look at him wrong, his fucking operating system will crash.
Yep.
But all of you now know their name.
How does Ylvanna react?
Elohim. That's a cute pretty name.
How do you spell that?
Eluwyn.
I was so far off from spelling it. How do you spell it again?
I almost just typed Eluwyn.
Dude, my original spelling was Elloen.
There you go.
See, I knew there was a YN in there.
There it is.
I knew there was a YN.
Elowin!
And upon
That is what they said their names were.
upon speaking their name, any of you.
I died.
Campaign's over.
Campaign's
over. Congratulations. That was the trick.
We all just say Elowin, and it's like, what?
A breeze flows through the camp as you are eating, and the flowers that Ylvanna will recognize, the moon white lilies, blossom all over the camp.
Wow, those flowers blossom very sporadically.
What flowers were they called again?
They're just
Moon
white
blossoms?
lilies. They're white
Oh, white
lilies.
lilies.
They're moon
Yeah.
white lilies.
Gotcha.
As like
Which
the flowers. Oh. No, go ahead.
Percival,
I'm looking.
give me a nature check. And Luthien, are you distracted with food and thought right now? Do you notice these things at all?
She does, and I could see her taking a moment and pulling out her sketchbook to sketch the flowers.
22. 19 plus 3.
Unless I need to do something else, like an investigation check.
You can also give me a nature check with advantage. Technically, both of you would have
Okay.
advantage, but Percival rolled really well, so.
Mm-hmm.
And there.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Give me just a second. Where is that other d20? What? No, right away. How does a 14 sound?
It looks familiar. And after you sketch it, the more familiar it looks. Percival, you recognize that it is identical to the flower that Emery described to you, but it's white instead of yellow.
Can I quickly go to the carriage, grab my herbalism kit and a empty bottle and pick one of the flowers and put it in there?
Sure. Give me a survival check.
Would I add my proficiency bonus because I'm using the herbalism kit?
Yes. With the herbalism kit, you actually get advantage. Because...
Oh, that's so awesome. So
Yeah.
I rolled a 4 again. Okay, 7's a little better.
Oh, babe.
It's an 11. It's an 11 because it's a plus 1.
Do you want?
seven
Can I help?
the
Can I
rest
help
of the
Percival? Can I help
Jesus
Percival with the
fucking
flower,
Christ.
please?
All right, I am...
For
Okay.
Can I help him?
things, but things
I'd
that
like
I
to
wanna
help
do,
him.
I have bad rolls. That's how I'm working right now.
He's
I would like to
either
help.
I get good shit. Bad ones that I just want to do myself, I get nothing.
13
I
plus
got an
your
11.
proficiency. Okay, I'm setting aside my green die specifically for your shit.
Okay, then that's a 16 plus my proficiency bonus.
Okay. It's not a perfect harvest whatsoever, but it is in the bottle.
Okay.
But
So awesome.
Luthien, it looks familiar.
Okay.
It looks similar to,
Would-
it looks... If you want to try to recall from the
Yes.
description, give me a history check.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Which you can do.
I
that
have
you can
I
do.
have much better in history, okay?
I know.
That was a 25?
Okay.
17 plus 8, whatever that is.
After that, yeah, that's 25. After a few moments of studying this and sketching this, when it looks familiar, and then you're like, why do I recognize this? Where do I recall this from? You can piece together while looking at it the description that was in the report of that flower, with the difference being the color. But outside of that, it has the same number of petals, the same number of pollen spires. It has the same features all around. It's just white instead of yellow.
I could see Luthien just making, as she's eating, she subtly points at Percival and uses the cantrip message and goes, "This flower looks oddly similar to the one we are after, but the color is different. Have you noticed that?"
I am already on the ground, like clipping one of them and putting it into the bottle.
And you see him doing this. Because he's not hiding it. He's
Okay.
just like, ooh, new thing.
He's got like his whole gardening outfit on and everything.
I'm gonna walk over and
Gloves,
smell
hat,
the flowers.
Oh my
She's
god.
okay. She's just like, "Be careful. This one looks similar to the flower that we're after. Wouldn't want something
will-
to happen to you prematurely."
My tail kind of on the ground,
Giggity.
even though it really wants to move, is just going to point at Luthien, and I will respond with, "I understand. That is exactly why I am grabbing. I feel it could be useful later."
Understood.
You were smelling it,
Manage
bud?
this flower.
No, I'm not.
He said he
I'm
wanted to go smell the
joking.
flower. You want to go
said
smell the
smell
flower?
flowers.
Man,
I
I'm
think
just
you want to
getting
go
like
smell
that
the flower.
Walking Dead vibe scene, you know?
I'm gonna turn into a fucking zombie and come after all of you.
Do you know about the just look at the flowers scene, bud?
I do not.
Oh
take a
yeah, go
sip
look
of-
at the flowers as Ylvanna like lines up her crossbow. Just look at the flowers.
Oh my god.
We about to pull some Walking Dead shit in here.
About to paint the flowers red.
If Tavrick is walking towards the flowers, I am watching with keen interest.
That scene was actually really, really heartbreaking, by the way.
I'm going to pick the flower
Pick the flower.
and turn to Percival and stick it in his face and be like, "How does this smell?"
You actually.
No, I'm not.
TikTok is just
I would send this campaign south so fucking fast.
TikTok is.
TikTok is going to just kind of keep an eye out on how everybody is reacting because he has no idea what's the importance of these flowers.
Yeah, I'd say Tavrick's probably doing it. He's sitting next to TikTok, just
They're just
watching.
flowers.
Yeah, just be fucking confused.
As
So,
TikTok is like looking at the flowers, like these are just flowers. I'd like to like pick one and like
Okay.
Go ahead.
All these motherfuckers.
I'll take a dagger and cut that shit out. I'll take a dagger and cut that fucking flower out.
Percy, Luthien, do either of you say anything in response to TikTok saying they're just flowers?
They're very interesting flowers. One of which I have only seen very few of, and some may consider dangerous. So I am holding one for research purposes.
Oh, that makes sense. Do you need more?
Luthien?
No, just one will do.
You were saying.
Just like, I just think that they're very pretty. It's not often that we find flowers like this in the wild, and I'd like to keep its image.
That also makes sense.
Ylvanna?
do I
Yes, Tavrick?
can I do an insight check?
Why? I'm a herbalist, man. Why would you need to insight me just doing
to
research?
see if there's to see if I
Luthien.
pick up on anything going on?
Yeah, because Luthien,
Yes.
Because there's two different
Luthien did
answers.
say something a little.
Beautiful
I understand.
ending
I
at the
know.
same time. Like,
I know. I absolutely know.
Hey, but keep in mind, Luthien doesn't get to go outside too often, so as far as she knows, these flowers are not common. They're at the very least not common to her.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with because of the technicality I called on TikTok. Because it is a lie by omission. I'm still going to require a deception check. Now, because it is a lie of omission on a technicality, I will give you advantage because you are still telling the truth.
Oh.
And Tavrick has to give me a normal insight.
How does a 22 for deception sound?
Tavrick, what's your insight?
Fuck, I don't know, I haven't rolled it yet. Oh, it's on the floor. Okay, gun. 18 plus 6 is 24.
Ooh, jeez.
Dang.
Don't worry about it.
Shout
Shout out to the Fox God.
I was gonna say, was that expert? Are you an expert or what?
Oh my god!
I don't know.
It's like,
I'm going to zip my mouth because that is
it's like there's
story stuff.
It is. It is actually story stuff as to why.
I see.
I should have given myself daddy issues. It might have been good things.
I see, you son of a bitch. I get mad.
So,
I'm just gonna say this.
Even with
No, never mind.
even with that roll, Tavrick, it's not enough to raise suspicion. You just know that she's thinking more than what she's saying. Strictly thinking more than what she's saying. Okay. Not that something's being hidden. They're telling the truth with what they're saying, but they have more thoughts behind it that they're not ready to share yet.
Any idea what I'll then look at Percival and ask, any idea what the flower does?
Not particularly, because this flower is of a different coloration of one that I have heard of. But it is, some have very severe repercussions, others you'll just fall asleep for an hour or so. Some may give you a stomach ache, some may cure a stuffy nose. It's a wide range of things. And because of the rarity of these flowers, it's very, very interesting to me.
You said it makes you fall asleep? Which one is that?
I said some there are many colorizations, but none have discovered enough to document and categorize those with the color that it belongs to.
Wait, okay, hang on.
This is all true.
We know the effects of this type of flora, but we do not know what color equals what effects. Does that make sense?
But you just said you know that one of them puts them to sleep.
I know that one of them has a possibility to put you to sleep for an hour, but I do not know what color puts you to sleep for an hour.
Insight check.
I am technically telling you the truth.
Actually, he's speaking the truth in general because of how he phrased it.
That's
fair. I'm not.
He said he doesn't know which one puts you to sleep for an hour, not put you in a fucking coma.
I
am very choosy with my words right now.
Because he knows I'll make him do a check on a fucking technicality.
Okay.
We are all treated equally under the eyes of God. God being me.
Yeah, thank you.
Anyways.
Yeah, anyways,
Those are rare, pretty flowers. Understand.
I think at this point I will start to get up and harnessing up the horses for the carriage. Because we probably gotta fucking go at this point.
Yeah. TikTok, do you collect the rest of the flowers that Percival did not?
TikTok, do you want to do some flower picking, bud?
I would greatly appreciate that.
Ylvanna,
it seems everybody else does.
Let's go pick some flowers, bud.
Which flowers do you pick, bud?
Alright.
How much do you want to derail this campaign? What flowers do you
Let's be
pick,
honest.
bud?
TikTok is probably the best person to pick dangerous flowers, because I don't know if he inhales pollen. Or like it would fuck him up in any way that it might fuck us up if we were to directly smell these flowers.
Ylvanna, did you pick a flower?
Yeah, I'm picking flowers with TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I do have a flower.
I am picking
Give
flowers.
Me, Ylvanna,
Mm-hmm.
a Constitution saving throw.
Fucking do it.
And
shit.
And
a
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, she becomes addicted to flower crack.
It's gonna make her high.
Addicted to what did you say?
Addicted to flower crack.
That is a 19 and a 16.
Okay. Con save is good. Your wisdom save, you could have done a little better, but right now it's just the more of these you pick, the calmer and more floaty you feel.
Noted.
Percival is like leaning over, like writing in a notebook, watching your actions.
And the more you pick, the slower you pick them.
TikTok's just picking away. He's like, Ylvanna, look, I got so many, and just like gives you a bundle.
Yeah, am I able to like play it off as just being tired from being rudely awoken and then having to sprint around the woods?
Performance check with disadvantage.
Do I see this happening?
Hold on.
If it gets lower than my passive perception, can I also make sure that I can see this as it happens?
You were watching her pick these flowers. Give me... I'll let you choose insider perception. The three of you who are not picking flowers.
What was her performance for fucking it up?
My first roll was a 21. My second
was a what?
Was a what?
19.
Okay. Percival, you get advantage because you travel with them daily.
I got a 19 on perception.
Okay.
It was what again? Perception or insight?
Yeah.
I got 14.
Is it
Either
if
way.
I meet it, I beat it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got 19.
Yeah.
For insight.
Damn, the two bitches that don't know me that well.
I am distracted.
Oh
by
no.
a-
Either way, he's excited about the flower, but he notes that you've slowed down, but can't see enough because he's also sort of distracted packing up camp. He can't note the distant look in your eye that the rest can. The more you pick.
And is she picking flowers in the area that Percival just fucking picked?
They bloomed all around.
That was all over the camp.
Okay, because
How many
Percival
flowers
picked
do I
up the
get?
flower, so there's obviously some form of medical use to it. I'm gonna go over to Ylvanna and probably try to pick her up out of the fucking flower patch. So she doesn't fucking Wizard of Oz herself.
Fucking strength check, please.
Okay.
Can I do something to fucking fight him off? Because you've literally just come over and tried to pick me up.
Well,
I got a 21.
You also need to strength save, Ylvanna.
Oh, right.
Again, with disadvantage because you are slowed.
Yeah.
And high as a fucking kite.
Not high, just very calm. More eepy.
Oh no. You are not eepy. You are like
Cloud 9, not really cloud, kinda.
Yeah, you're high.
Cloud 7.
Uh-huh.
This is very, very chill Ylvanna time. It's Chillvanna time.
Ylvanna.
Chillvanna. Then instead of rolling, can I just describe how he picks me up?
Bam, please make a note that if we actually synthesize this into a homebrew fucking drug, it's gonna be called Chillvanna.
Oh my god, yes, okay.
I strength save and strength check.
Oh, I already know I'm not passing, so can I just describe how he picks me up?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Can I ask first, Paladin, how are you picking me up? What is the approach?
It is probably going to be I pick you up like a fuck. Do you know how when you pick up a cat and it just extends its body super fucking long?
That's exactly what I was hoping for.
It's gonna be like that when I pick you up, and then I'm gonna put you over my shoulder and take you to the fucking carriage.
Yep, that's exactly what I was hoping you would do, because that's exactly what I was gonna describe. You just see Ylvanna's body just stretch more.
Oh my god.
You're on fucking catnip, your eyes are fucking beady-eyed. I'm just gonna pick you up and I'm gonna be like, alright, that's enough playing the flower patch today. Come on, TikTok, and I'm gonna walk her to the fucking cart.
Need the flowers.
No more flowers. You're done for the day.
I just have a clutch of flowers in my hand and not letting go.
I'm gonna. Percival, can you please fucking get these?
Absolutely.
My flower. I want my flowers. And you see the eyes start welling.
You start losing the flowers. I'm gonna pull out the abacus and set it in front of you. Look at the pretty beads.
I want my flowers.
But look at the beads; they're so colorful.
Are we done?
Slide back and forth.
Are we done picking flowers? Hello?
Yes, TikTok. I said follow me.
Oh, okay.
Ylvanna at this point is probably getting Jesus Christ, we need to get on the fucking road. We're gonna be late.
Okay, can I at least have one flower that's just been knocked
stuck
into
to
my
you? Yes,
chest?
it's not. It's just you held on to it.
Yay!
So,
Single flower.
Percival, your one bottled flower You'll have to do a custom item for this.
I already did that.
1 bottled moon blossom. And TikTok, roll me 2d20, please.
2 at the same time or separate?
Yeah, at the same time.
Alrighty.
And then tell me the total number of both die together.
29.
You picked 29 moon blossoms. And
Jesus.
did any of you pick up the rest of what Ylvanna dropped because she only held on to 1?
I mean, TikTok would.
TikTok just trailing behind, picking up the rest of the flowers.
Add another 9 to that number.
I got 38 moonflowers.
Moon blossom.
Moon blossoms. I got a bundle.
If you you can
moon.
I'm just saying. TikTok, you have your own box.
My God.
You're assigned a little box in the.
TikTok just crawls onto the carriage. It's like,
I got these with Ylvanna. I'll put them over here.
I'm gonna scoop up the bundle of flowers with my tail and then put them in like an empty tea box, essentially, and put that on the herb shelf.
Yeah, grab a permanent marker and just put TikTok.
So do you know when like your friends are like super fucking high and you start to mess with them because of how high they are?
Yep.
Wow.
I'm going to. Do you know the trick where you can make it look like you pull your thumb off your hand?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do that to Ylvanna and see if I can make her believe I actually have a removable thumb.
Deception check performance.
My God, Luthien, how do you respond to any of this chaos
I'm
happening?
just saying, if you fail, I will act out what happened when my friend actually did this to one of my other friends.
Luthien is quietly observing, and so she already worked to take down the tent and pack up all of her things, so as she's observing all of this, I could see her making some mental notes for stuff to report back to you know who on regarding this sort of flower and this variation. If since there is so much chaos going on, she would probably take a small risk in touching the pendant that she wears, which has the sending stone in it, and going, we found a variation of the flower that is white. It looks to make someone high, as one might say.
You're out of words.
I will report. Huh?
You're out of words?
Okay.
Sending's 25 words.
Ah. Okay. And so she lets go of the stone, and gets in the cart and acts like nothing ever happened. And if anyone is going to investigate her, I would like this to be a performance check, if possible, for her pretending that she's okay.
Before you get to the carriage, when you let go of the stone, you just hear a hiss of an excellent.
Ooh.
A hiss? Emery doesn't hiss. He strokes his chin.
It's an imposter. This individual isn't a slut. Imposter.
Oh my God.
I don't get mixed feelings about this.
How many bundles of the flower did I get, or did we get exactly?
I have 38.
Yeah, TikTok has 38. Okay. You have 1.
So
I have
39.
1.
So there's 38 in the box.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I got an 18 on the deception check, Ylvanna.
And what is
you want to do this?
Your insight with disadvantage?
Sure you want to do this?
Oh, you just auto failing.
Oh, okay. No, I will roll.
Auto fail. It's funnier to do this.
So this is. I would like to quote that this is actually what happened to a friend of mine. I witnessed it on the Snapchat story, and it was fucking hilarious. As Tavrick removes his thumb, Ylvanna's eyes like instantly kind of like, you know how they're wide and like really high? You suddenly see them turn into slits.
Oh, fuck.
And you just hear Ylvanna go, "Witchcraft! What is this witchcraft you perceive on me?" And grabs out her dagger and tries to like.
You better fucking Dex save your ass right now.
I would just like to quote: "It was not a knife that he had; it was a pen."
Wait,
So,
I'm Dex saving?
Yes! The rogue just whipped out a dagger and like pointed it at you very quickly, saying, "What is this witchcraft?"
I got a 5.
Ylvanna,
6 minus 1 is 5.
Ylvanna, I need accidental attack.
accidental attack.
With the dagger.
With the dagger.
Because
I would say to hit, but
I'm the paladin. Good luck.
So what is dagger? Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fucking
buddy.
hell.
Buddy, I'm so sorry, but you are taking max damage on that with a +2.
What did
Well, you
you
need to
roll?
make an attack roll.
Yeah,
don't
what's
you?
your attack?
Oh, attack was 23.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking with a rogue right now, my guy.
A high rogue.
You took the high road against the high rogue.
Wait. Would my shield count as cover here because I'm like, it's strapped to my arm while I'm doing this? Because that would give me a +1 8. Oh no, that would meet
Was it always strapped to your arm?
No, it would meet it and beat it.
Oh my fucking god.
All right,
Yeah,
go ahead,
nice plan there, bud.
Do your worst. How much am I taking?
It's 1d4 +2. I rolled a 4, so that's 6.
Plus sneak attack.
I'm taking 6.
Oh shit!
No, you don't get sneak attack for this.
Damn it!
I tried.
Thanks, Lefty.
I'm,
You're
I'm
real
taking-
awesome.
I'm taking 6, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, can I
He has alert. You can't sneak it. You can't
Oh, I
surprise
should have
him.
Yeah.
casted. Yeah, that's yeah. Listen, be glad I didn't cast Ice Knife, you little shit.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, that would hit all of us.
Would you like to fuck with you even more?
Do you want to after seeing me react like that?
A little bit.
What is everyone else's reaction to me stabbing Tavrick?
Did Tavrick get hurt?
Do they even
Yes.
realize it?
He got 6 points of piercing
So he's
damage
got,
done to him.
scratch. Oh no, you're stabbed.
Yeah.
TikTok would
Yeah, I stabbed him with my dagger.
Happy. I'm gonna go. She's going crazy. The flowers, they're making her go into a rage.
This is why we
Deception check with the rest of the party doing insight.
Oh.
Oh, you do not want TikTok to believe you, my friend.
Alright, I have mine whenever everyone else is ready.
12.
Insight?
Mhm.
How does a dirty 20 sound?
How does a 24 sound?
What's your deception, my dear?
23.
All right.
Aha!
TikTok does not believe you.
Everybody else does, though.
Is sus though.
TikTok, please say something to the rest of the
I would trust Ylvanna normally.
Silly Tavrick. Ylvanna's not going crazy. She's being Ylvanna.
I'll be like,
The
"She
flowers didn't make
fucking
me.
stabbed me.
Logically speaking, the flowers did not make me go crazy, and I was in the patch much longer than Ylvanna.
That's fair.
Percival, give me an insight check on that.
Wait, on what? On me or on
Percival, give me an insight check on TikTok being unaffected.
18. Or 19, sorry.
You know, it's because he's a construct. You know, it's because of what he is that he is immune to that type of issue. Because it is a plant-based alteration.
I will walk up very gingerly, I'm not a threat to Ylvanna, and like place a hand on her shoulder and be like, "Hey, man. So, what's happening right now, babe? How you feeling?"
You did. The thumb disappeared. He took his thumb off, but it's there.
Oh, his thumb up. Oh, I'm sure he did. If you would like, I could do it for realsies, and then you'll actually see it happen.
But he put it back on. It's still there.
Okay.
I'm gonna like. So I'm assuming Percival is looking like dead forward at Ylvanna. I'm just gonna like over Percival's shoulder so that only Ylvanna can see me. I'm gonna fucking like rub my hand over the wound and healing hands myself and patch up the wound so that only she can see it.
Percival, give me a perception check.
His back is towards me.
Tavrick, sleight of hand.
His back is towards me though.
He also has alert.
Does he?
Yes,
Yes.
he does.
But I'm not
he
doing
does.
anything to surprise him.
You're trying
You
to sneak
moved
behind
away.
him.
I thought
You
it was
moved
already-
away from being in front of me.
You're also-
to
I thought
behind.
I was already away from you because you fucking stabbed me.
You took, you took a couple steps back, but you said you were behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would have to turn his head a full, like, 180 degrees to see me.
I also
But
don't
he
have
has.
alert.
Also don't have what?
So
Alright.
I don't have alert.
I do.
I thought I gave it to you.
I didn't get it.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I thought I was the
You're
one
also in plate mail moving though. Plate
That's
armor.
Alright, I'll fucking slide a hand.
I'm still gonna do the. Because you know
Not bad.
Ylvanna just stabbed him, so it would be reasonable for you to sort of make sure that he's not doing something to antagonize that again.
Yeah.
Me and Luthien are just watching.
Yeah, TikTok and I are just like over in the corner watching this go on, eating soft tacos together. Okay.
Do you need me to roll your insight for you, Bam? Before I do that, before you.
I rolled a 12.
I got a 15.
Okay, so he doesn't see
Ooh.
it. Ylvanna does, but Percival does not.
Ylvanna, how about I make you a nice cup of Elfantine tea, and then we just sit in the coach together.
Don't
Okay?
let hand glow. His head make
It's,
colors.
you know, and I'll kind of like
His head make
hold her by the
colors.
shoulder and like carry her to the front of the coach.
It's green colors.
And sit her down and start making a pot of Elfantine tea.
It's just the colors.
Don't mind me just casually gaslighting Ylvanna while she's high.
Oh my fucking god!
And I could see Luthien, to interrupt the chaos, just looks at Tavrick and goes, we're going to be late. We're running out of time. Can and I feel like Luthien might know Tavrick enough to know that he is obviously up to something. She's just like, can your shenanigans wait for later?
Can your shenanigans happen on the road? Can we go?
Can your shenanigans please happen on the road? Otherwise, I'm going to be getting in trouble, and they might reassign you and have someone else watch me, and we don't want that to happen now, do we?
Intimidation check with advantage.
No. I will say she doesn't need to. He gets like right fucking on it. He like transitions from that goofing off.
That's
to
a nat
realizing-
20 plus 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm still doing an intimidation because of how she said that.
I was gonna say he was already fucking on it. He
Yeah,
kind of
the
knew where
rule-
the conversation was going before she even finished.
The rule follower heard it, and then the intimidation kicked in, and it was like, we're gonna go a little bit faster on everything. So you're packing up camp, you're hooking up the horses, you're making sure everything else is
Throwing
good to go
the-
while
throwing the
Percy
fucking-
takes care of Ylvanna, and TikTok's just observing all of this. Like the little guy he is.
I'm just like cartoon style throwing everything into the back of the I almost said truck, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
The back of the caravan.
Ylvanna.
Mm-hmm.
There are approximately 4 hours left on the road, and that is exactly the amount of time that you spend high. Because I rolled a d6.
I'm literally I'm like looking up at the sky, like
The whole time you're just
You have a covered wagon, so you have to be at the foot of the wagon to see out the back at the sky.
That might not be a good idea.
I'm sitting next to Ylvanna no matter where they are, watching them and making sure that they're
So
actually
who's driving?
I will. I'll say I'm driving.
I'm like dangling out like a little bit. I'm dangling a little bit out the bag.
Okay.
I like to imagine while we get closer to this city,
Looking
just
up.
vomiting out of the
Okay.
back of the fucking carriage.
So you're making Elfenheim
Just
tea?
behind us.
That's what it was?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that
And-
is reduced
It's
by
just
half.
tea that
Yeah, it's just reduced
it
by
cures
half.
a hangover. I don't know if that did anything for the
It just cuts it in half, so it's 2 hours, about half the drive.
fantastic. Awesome.
And Luthien is on babysitting duty, so she and TikTok are in the middle of having another art lesson if TikTok is so willing.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
TikTok actually quickly refurls this piece of parchment that he had and puts it back in his bag and goes back to her and is like, all right, that sounds like fun.
Perfect. What would you like to learn to draw today? We've seen
Birds!
some new things. Birds? Okay.
I drew a new bird.
Oh, which bird was that?
This is my bird. Do you like to see? I drew it while we were in the forest.
I would love to see it, TikTok.
All right. It's in the art channel.
Oh no, there's more.
Oh my god, yes. Yes.
Oh my god, hi, what's up? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
And Luthien just looks at that bird and goes, that looks absolutely beautiful. How long did this take you?
It took me roughly 10 minutes, the equivalent time of walking back.
I see. It looks like you're becoming quite the artist. And I could see, those two going near the back of the wagon and pointing out some birds that they pass by and drawing them and observing them and getting more of the anatomy down. She helps teach him the anatomy of the birds so then he can continue to draw them at a higher level.
And he's like, here, I drew this one while we were during that whole thing.
Please tell me it's like something really yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. There it is.
There, I was hoping.
perfect.
I was hoping. I was really hoping.
And she goes, that one is quite beautiful as well. You're doing so well, TikTok. I hope that you and I can continue to share our art with one another.
If a robot could smile, he could smile, but I do not have facial expressions, therefore I cannot smile.
He gives a little thumbs up instead.
Yep. Well, he's like, he holds it up like both hands holding the piece of paper, like the picture. He's like, there, I drew this one. Like, he's like, Mom, look what I made at school today.
Oh, that's amazing, sweetheart. And I could see her doodling Winnie, the fox, and being like, remember when we saw our new fox friend? I thought that it would be fun to draw her.
Do I hear that?
Maybe.
I don't think they're hiding it, so yeah.
I understand that you enjoy drawing, both of you. But I don't know if that would or would not summon them to us again. if you were to take their visage once more.
That's
Oh,
understandable.
okay. And she like erases 8 of the 9 tails
He
and
just
makes it look like a normal fox.
he just tears out the piece of paper and just throws it out the back of the cart.
He's littering.
My
And-
apologies. I do not wish to summon her currently. Ylvanna is not in the mental state to handle that.
You just look over and Ylvanna's still like leaning head up to the sky.
And Luthien, she's like, "Are you feeling okay there, sweetheart? You like looking outside?"
It's nice.
Uh-huh.
Give it a few more minutes. All right.
I will note, while you guys are doing this, the folks who are not of elven descent, this is a short rest for you because it is a 4-hour drive, and for those of you who are of elven descent, or who don't need sleep, where technically a short rest counts as a long rest for you, this is that time. Even though you're conversing and
Okay.
you're doing this, you're not actively doing anything aside from conversation and drawing and that kind of stuff. So this will be a good short rest, long rest window for you guys, who 4 hours counts for either one.
Perfect.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't think I needed anything, so
Yeah, you got sober.
Yeah,
fair enough.
You got sober halfway in. It did ease down. It wasn't a very sudden.
My favorite part is she was high while trancing.
Which is the perfect opportunity, honestly. Ylvanna, you in particular feel very rested.
Oh boy, do I.
Oh my god! Well, you have made it back into your carriage. If there's any other conversation you would like to have, you're welcome to do it now or when we resume in 2 weeks, between now and then, as you approach the city of Orblin. Seeing
wait.
the white elven gates along this marble road as it has shifted. And on the right, you see the forestry where they are processing trees that have been carefully harvested from various zones to protect the rest of the wood. And the further up you go, the more industry-related works you see as you reach the actual city on its own lakefront. Piers on the bayside. Tall buildings built into massive trees. Where the forest has gotten taller, the closer to the mountain you have gotten. And that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Woo!
We finally made it.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah!
I'm gonna make
I would like to add the gaslighter feat to my character.
Oh my god.
Fucking god.
At some point during this carriage ride, TikTok is gonna look at that item that he got.
Yeah, the item.
Yes.
Item I got too.
He's definitely nonchalant because
Are we sharing what we got?
he's
Most
just
people?
he's not a secretive guy.
He
So
had a
he's
scroll.
just gonna be like, so he literally pulls out a scroll, undoes the seal, and is just looking at it.
TikTok.
I just have a hand on my leg.
Give.
He just cast a scroll of fireball inside the fucking.
Killed us all.
Killed us all.
Thank you all for watching.
I just got new drugs.
Oh, this spell says wish.
No,
Oh,
it
what?
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You should use
I
that on
wish
the
the
door.
gate away.
My favorite D&D story.
TikTok.
Oh.
Real quick.
I didn't realize we were still. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're good.
That scroll, when you look at it, is a 4th level Conjuration Guardian of Faith that only you can read.
Ooh.
Dang it.
I will add that.
I added a scroll to your inventory, but I need to actually put the actual spell in the details for you.
Okay.
Guardian of Faith spell scroll. 4th level. There you go. Da, 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 da,
Question.
Go ahead. Da, da.
If I use cure disease or poison on Ylvanna, would that get rid of her high?
You don't know till you try.
I'm gonna try.
They're
I'm
only
already-
so high for 2 hours. They're probably already done being high.
Yeah, I was about to
because of
say.
the-
Well, we're already at the gates, aren't we?
Yeah, and they were.
Oh shit, we're at the. Okay, I would have done it while we're
I've
at the
been done
gates.
for
Never
2
mind.
hours.
Never mind. I probably would have done it at the tail end of your high. Just so
Yeah.
I don't fucking screw you out of your high.
Hang on, what?
Do I? Huh?
What'd you say?
I said I would have done it at the end of your high, so that way I don't screw you out of it.
There's no point at that point.
That's fair.
Anyway,
Like, I would have done it to where like maybe she was like starting to come out as she was still a little high, like she could tell, but
As she comes out of the high,
yeah.
she just wraps her hand around
that
Tavrick. What did you do? No.
Thank you,
Bring
chat,
it back.
for hanging out.
Never
We're actually going to raid the very beautiful guest fox deity that we had today as a thank you. So thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night, everyone. Bye.
Yay.
Remember, kids,
Do
don't do
drugs.
drugs.
Well, we know Ylvanna never had dare when they were going through school.
Oh, you'd probably be mistaken there, brother.
Guys, I know that like last session it was my fault, but can we not get high?
Every single
Actually, that-
session, someone's gotten high.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like it would kind of fit in with my character to get high. Now that I think about it, yeah.
Yeah.
So now that
For
we're done
2 reasons.
above table, do we want to discuss what everyone got from the fucking gods, or
Hold on.
do I? Oh, we're still. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha! I mean, we don't get anything. Ha 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 ha!
Haha.